And then all of a sudden, Don-san transforms into a large fly swatter. Killian, come pick me up!
Hello.
What a way to start this episode. Welcome, everyone, to episode 14.
Hey, everyone, I'm not dead. I was just kind of busy. I'm sorry.
We established it. It's fine. Cricket did a stellar impression of Dan-san the whole episode, which was only like 4 lines, maybe.
Oh, Cricket, I heard. Okay, so you're good at talking in my voice, eh? Let's hear it. I'm curious.
What? No, don't worry about it. I didn't do
No,
anything like that. No.
Cricket, I'm absolutely gonna worry about it until you actually do it. So please do it just this one time, please.
Oh, hey there. I'm Dan-san. I'm here to do a whole bunch of stuff. And
God.
That was really good. I applaud that. That was wonderful.
I thank you. It's a work in progress.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Killian, you do me now. I want to hear it. Come on, you do me, Killian.
Do the Tanuki, Killian.
No. No, okay. Pull down my pants and whip out my ball sack.
You're just jealous because yours doesn't have any utility.
Has some utility.
Okay, so Rippington with the 10 gifted subs.
Rippington, thank you so much for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. And Arc Requiem, thank you as well for subbing for 3 months. Have a good session. I'm busy and we'll have to catch up later. Roger Dodger.
Hey, Cheru, is that as
Sup?
far as you can slide over your screen, or?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Where's the bar? Why does the bar blend in?
I don't know. The bar.
Barblin.
The bar.
The bar.
Oh god, those eyes.
There we are. Good.
We're roasting over
Just
an
so we
open
have
flame.
more visibility.
We'll have
Delicious.
plenty of visibility with all these eyes.
It's true. Requiem, thank you also for gifting 5 tier 1 subs as well. Thank you.
Y'all crazy.
Also, I saw... Where is it? Who's here? Tobbs. Dude, you bought my mug! You bought my mug!
Someone redeemed?
Oh.
No.
Oh, someone-
No.
Oh, wholesale. Okay.
So, buying is different from redeeming.
So there's a legitimate bug acquisition here.
I'm just excited. I guess people didn't realize I have merch. And so that was a thing people learned this weekend, and I was just like, oh, you guys really like my stuff, hooray. Right now it's just the mug. There is a shirt, but don't buy that. Get the mug. The mug is nice. The mug
Wow.
is nice. Yeah. What? Look, I know it's good.
Don't buy my garbage shirt. Get the mug.
Yeah. The mug is where it's at. Mugs are useful, okay? I love mugs. That's the end of the story.
I love bugs.
I just love
Good
mugs.
story.
Thank
Good
you.
story.
I love a good mug.
A mug only a mother could love. Hey.
It's true. My mom does almost love my mug.
Your mug has your own cartoon mugshot on it.
Hey.
All right, should we get going? The days are wasting away, and it looks like we have something to infiltrate.
That's true.
Very
Tiana,
fair.
thanks for the
I
100
shall
bits. By the way.
Record.
Oh, we're recording,
Hello.
but no introductions? Do
I
we
mean,
need
we can still do
introductions?
You're welcome
do
to.
introductions.
You heard the gang, guys. No introductions. You better know who the fuck we are, right? Right. Okay.
Go watch that video that made me not come last week. It's good.
Yeah.
That's all.
Do you have a link to it?
I do. Give me a hot
Maybe
second.
we-
I will
yeah.
grab that.
That way you guys can open it in a new tab after the show ends.
Who likes a good avatar? You know, with the airbending and
Not the movie.
Zuko's. Not the movie.
My avatar is of a tiefling.
Who's
So this is the video that caused me to not be here last week because it's 15 minutes long and it's incredibly detailed, and it's only part 1.
It's a two-parter, so you have to watch both. That's the requirement. If you watch one, you gotta watch 2.
Yeah, please go check it out. I've been working really hard on that. So.
Gaijin, throw me that link in Discord so I can throw it into the YouTube thing too. So.
Can I just pop in the I'm just gonna pop in the D&D real quick.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's start recording.
Excellent.
Hi, Future Cheru.
Sup, me?
Hello.
Hello, Future Cheru.
Hi, Cheru.
Hi.
That is a thick horse.
That is a dummy thick horse. Right, so we should do the sinking thing. Before
I
you
don't
all
want to sink into a hole.
I mean, oh, you could sink into a hole.
I don't want to.
Or you could put your dishes into your sink after you finish cooking, so you don't have to clean them later.
That's true.
Anyway, Connor, you want to count us down?
Sure thing. 3, 2, 1, sink.
Sink.
3, 2, 1, sink.
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 3, 2, 1, sink.
Sink.
Yeah.
Well then, when we last left our heroes,
I have no idea what happened except that I got pampered. So someone else is gonna have to explain.
So,
oh, don't worry, we'll get to you, Danzan.
so last week, well, we split off into the city, and Harrow and Killian were like, man, I have to go to the gem store, which conveniently showed up in town. Not that I was looking for one earlier, but you know. And so they went to the gem store, and Killian bought a bag of rubies, which he then later crushed up and turned into a torch so he can see in the dark now. Congratulations, by the way! Yay!
Thank you.
And then Harrow did some Harrow things, like mysterious stuff. He tried sneaking into the store, but like failed at it apparently. I wasn't here for this part, so this is all secondhand. And then he like was told, "Oh, you are not sneaky. You have to come back later when you're sneaky." And so he was like, he took that as, I have to come back during the night because that's clearly the best time to come back and be sneaky. And so
It was a good plan.
it was a good plan. It worked.
We'll forget about the part where you all got really, really drunk for it, though.
I'm not there yet. Hold on. There was a
You
lot.
got drunk without me? How could you? I'm hurt.
No, you what? I'll get there. Hold on. You drank too. Don't worry. So anyway, I went and grabbed some potions because I was like, we might be encountering some dangerous things. I should get some potions. So I got 2 potions. Was it 2 potions? I got 2 potions of mountain. And they're green and kind of chunky. Like,
Get that behold out of here.
and hopefully they're kind of good. And then after I got those potions, then we all met up, and it was like evening, and then we got challenged by Harrow to a drinking contest, and majority of us agreed, and I lost first because, yeah, oops. Anyway, and then Harrow lost, but Killian won. Are we is anyone surprised at this point? Not really. And then, what after we did? Oh, and Harrow tried to cheat with drinking contests, but kind of fucked it up and lost anyway. Great job.
I succeeded at cheating. Killian just won anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's true.
What else happened? Oh, and then Harrow's like, hey, meatheads. And that was us. We were like, what the fuck
Word
is
for word
that?
here, folks.
Stand guard outside while I go do a thing that's sketchy. And we're just like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. So I challenged Killian to an arm wrestling contest in the middle of the street at night, and he cheated, and I still lost.
It's not true.
You cheated. I still lost.
I gave you an extra round after you lost anyway.
Sounds
Cheated.
almost like you cheated, Cricket.
How did I didn't cheat. How could I cheat? Anyway, and while this was all going on, Danzan was taking like the longest bubble bath ever, so he's super clean and like fluffy. And then like while we were going to do the thing at night, he's like, "Screw you guys! I'm gonna go to the apple orchard and drink apple cider, spike cider." And then did that for the rest of the time.
I spent an entire hour just exfoliating my skin. It feels so good.
So then Harrow went to the sketchy gem lady and snuck in there perfectly while we weren't paying attention because we didn't give a shit what he was doing. And he got his information and almost died, but didn't die at all. Congratulations on that. And then we got our names or whatever, and he got out of there, and then we decided the next day we should meet up and go to find the spider people. I think that's the majority of it. And there was something about shiny people in there probably too, but you know, whatever. It has a long explanation for like a fuddy-duddy day.
Oh, what about that child that Killian taught a new
Oh,
life?
I forgot about that.
Congratulations, Killian! I heard you're a father now.
It's true. He's a dad.
I shall
Killian?
now change Killian's name.
Father Killian. It fits, right?
Suppose.
No! It's one L, by
Daddy
the way.
Kill-
Which I realize I have to fix on stream because it's 2 L's there too. Oops.
I suppose in some way.
Daddy kills.
Wait, no, that child has a father.
Yeah,
Somehow.
physically, but not emotionally. Now he does.
Right, so on your way over to the Silkchoke Mountains, you encountered a scared little child running away from an owlbear that he was trying to kill. And you managed to kill the owlbear.
The child.
Child, not the child. But the child was disappointed because he couldn't go back home without murdering that thing.
Yeah,
But
he was a
then
big
Killian gave him
weenie.
a killing lesson.
Ugh. All he had to do was take credit for the dead owlbear, okay? His problem would have been solved. That's it. It's
They
you.
were- Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, you know how those orc types are with their honor and whatnot.
Hobgoblins are especially honorable.
Maybe that's why he was such a baby.
I mean, he was also like maybe 9.
Oh.
Well,
A literal
Yeah, he
child.
was a baby.
I was thinking he was like 14, that shitty teenager age.
Oh no, he was barely like prepubescent, is what I described.
Oh. Alright, I'll feel a little bad now.
an owl? Why is he
Sounds about right.
It was an adult owlbear, too.
Why?
Mm.
Big for his britches.
All right, so I felt amazing. I had a great spa day. Now we're here. I'm gonna get dirty again and be mad about it.
Can he have
I will say,
inspiration
though-
for bathing and drinking all day?
I already have information.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna mention to Danzan though. You were chilling out with one Darren Eldermath, who owns the Eldermath Orchard. He is an retired adventurer in particular. Makes
What was
a
his first name?
really Darren, Daran. But he makes a really nice, smooth apple cider. And he was just kind of regaling his stories. I believe you were probably regaling some of your stories that you were willing to share.
Oh, absolutely.
And he kind of mentioned that he cares for his... he calls them like their sibling, Moira, even though that they're more of a dab person and Darren is a half-elf. But like they have this sort of synergy amongst each other, but it was sort of like a solemn sort of like, well, Moira doesn't really like other people in general, and Moira's right up the streets. Let's see. And then there's also a side quest if you want it, but that's aside the point.
Literally. But now we're here. Okay, so on the way. Okay, so we're gonna go deal with the Silkchoke. Now, from what I could understand, they know how to deal with the purple worms to get to the Echo Cave, which is what we're trying to get in the long run.
Yes.
But we also have to probably get rid of all of them, because they're kind of a problem.
Maybe.
So, what was the plan here? Were we just gonna go in and try and stomp all of them out, or try to get some intel, or...
What plan?
That sounds about right. What plan indeed?
Danjan just looks around, and his pupils just go really small and his ears droop, and he's just got that middle distance stare.
That wasn't in character. That wasn't in character. No.
Okay. We're going. So let's hear it. What do you all think we should do?
We should probably go over what our goal here is before we go about planning.
Well, I think first and foremost, we gotta figure out how they deal with the purple worms. But aside from that, I really don't know. Besides, they're just gonna be a constant problem, so get rid of all of them, says I.
Yeah, most likely, but you never know. Maybe... Who knows what we can do.
Well, we know that they're already after us.
We'll just
Based
change
on
our
the-
names again.
Listen, Cricket, I like you, sweetheart, but there's only so much that I could do. Remember the letter. They mentioned us. They know we're around.
Yeah,
You know what
by
we look like.
description. We just change our names and say those were other people, and I'm sure they'll fall for it.
No, Cricket, the problem is that they know what we look like, so we could say whatever name we want, but they still know what we look like.
We'll just say that's not us.
Cricket, trust me, I love an all-day sucker, but I don't think they're all this stupid.
You never know.
I suppose that's true. Alright, so... I have a bit of a plan, and it's gonna depend on how stupid they are, and they might be pretty stupid. I could possibly turn into something of great worth. Killian, you could chuck me. Maybe, hopefully they find me and they take me in. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
We're not allowed to worry about it. You heard him.
I'm really worried.
We're not stealthed at the moment, are we?
I think we were.
I won't assume that you're literally at this base of the mountain discussing this plan, but
No,
more or
is
less
that-
discussing it on the way.
If
Yeah.
that's allowed, yes, please.
I mean, I've got an easy way of getting in. Now, if they could see through the facade, I might be a dead man. Despite the fact I'm not quite a man, but regardless, that's beside the point.
So if we throw you in there, how are you gonna get out?
See, that's where you three come in and cause a ruckus.
Oh, I'm great.
Ooh,
Ooh, my
by-
favorite.
And by ruckus, I mean you storm the place. But, hey, who knows?
Also my favorite.
You know,
I have
something else...
Go on.
Just something else, too. I see there's a whole bunch of horses around there. If we were able to get them loose, it may actually drive a decent number of them out, thinning out their numbers.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay. He does tiny little pod finger guns. Oh, I see how it goes. Yeah, it is.
She finger guns back.
Oh, by the way,
What's that?
What I'm thinking about just above game, Willie. I did say I want to spend a little bit of time figuring out the mechanisms of this gun. So, was I able to do that at all?
Let's see. Given your time off, that would give you about a day to do some research. I would say give me an intelligence check.
Raw int. Here we go. Goddamn.
It's
How do you get
got
a
a
plus
trigger
one?
on it.
Wait, what?
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, jack of all
That's
trades.
right.
Sorry, go ahead.
The gun has a trigger on it.
And that's all I know.
More or less. You figure that something's gonna happen if you pull that trigger.
Cool. I'll save that for a desperation attack.
Excellent. I'm excited for it. I had
Does
to
it-
make
does
you
it-
desperate.
Does it based on like looking it over, it's not like rusted or broken or anything, is it?
It's relatively new, but definitely crude looking.
Okay.
Like it was made in a hurry. Let's see. Other things I can tell you about it. It's got a dull, unvaluable jewel in the back, and it's got room for gunpowder in the hole.
And... Oh, go. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so... Alright, so... Anyone else have any ideas?
Ooh,
Got two
ooh.
on the table. Oh, cricket,
I'm-
jeez.
I'm looking through my notes. Hang on. Just trying to.
Yes, we wrote no notes last week. Anyway, it wasn't worth it. Cricket takes off her hat and she like tugs on Harrow.
Yeah,
Come closer. Get
Uh-huh.
lower.
I lower.
She puts her hat over your horn so you have it on your head.
Ooh. What are we
Uh,
doing?
She takes her cape.
Hey, wait a second.
Crazies! Hopefully they're really dumb.
No, that's actually not a really bad idea. We could technically, if things go tits up, so to speak, we could possibly go in there disguised. And if we needed to leave, we could at least be, well... I'm sorry, bird up? Willie?
Bird up.
Don't worry about it.
Dun, dun, dun.
God. Well, anyway, I figured we could disguise ourselves a little bit to hide our identities if we had to leave and we couldn't wipe this entire place out.
Yeah.
What do you all think?
Well, I'm gonna try my best. Let's just swap up our outfits a little bit and do some minor stuff.
Making a lot of assumptions.
Assumptions are okay here and there.
Yeah, what is Killian feeling at this moment?
Killian is thinking like, well, you know, they've been sort of harassing the town for a long time. So he kind of wants to kill them, but he's sort of on the fence at the moment.
Like, I feel like Cricket's the same way. Like, they haven't provoked us necessarily.
Yes, they have.
If,
They
any, if
absolutely have.
anything,
Not
if
to
anything,
murder,
we
though.
provoked them. We provoked them, if anything.
Yeah.
We also know that we're on their hit list based on the note.
Oh, right, the note
Yeah.
involving the black spider.
Yeah.
Interesting.
From, like, what, episode 4, 5?
6.
Here's a question from God, though. Do you know that the silk choke and the black spider are connected?
Wow, shocker.
Maybe we should investigate that.
I mean, it's a good place to get information about it. The main hub of one of them.
Yeah, but we can't, probably just can't go waltzing in there, though.
No. What, do you guys want to go back to town to look up information about the other one?
I don't know if town's gonna have that much information, considering how secretive they seem to be.
Yes, whenever we bring up the silk jokes, they seem to shy away.
You know, if you'd like... Nah, never mind. Last time I tried to do that, it didn't work out too well.
What?
Well, if you wanted to try a little diplomacy, I could go in and talk to them.
I mean,
Of course, these aren't brutish orcs. They may take a little bit more to
just sweet talk
to
them.
talking. That's
my
the thought.
feeling as well. How far are? When do you suppose we'll be at this scene that we're at on the map?
Very good question. So a lot of this conversation definitely took place as you were waltzing on over to the mountains themselves. I would say that by the time you got over to the foot of the mountain and you can see the horses, you were probably talking about, well, they grieved us at one point. So, a couple of sentences back, I suppose.
Cricket ties her hair up into a ponytail. She's still going at it. She's like, yeah, you never know.
You know,
So-
on that. Go ahead.
With our vision at this point, we could see the Grung and the Tula.
Yeah, you can definitely see that out in front of the cavern entrance is one Tula and one Grung.
What is that thing? To believe I've
So
ever
you've
seen
seen-
a Grung.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely more of a frog than Spur was. If you had that chart from not a furry to dangerously furry, it would probably be closer to dangerously furry.
Can I-
Except this is an amphibian, so.
Can I do some sort of int check to determine if I know what these things are?
Give me a nature check.
12.
Excellent. So, yes, you are aware of the Grung's existence. They normally hang out in tribes of their own, but sometimes they become sort of allies to bigger creatures in the area. What you're looking at in particular is a stronger sort of Grung, a bit more aggressive compared to your average everyday Grung. if you will.
Gotcha. Well,
They're also
we did-
really, really cute.
if you go with diplomatic route, we gotta have a reason to be here.
And our reason being here is... We probably just can't go waltzing in there and asking if they know how to get around the purple worm.
Oh, they'd probably kill us for that.
Why not? That sounds like a great plan.
Can I do an
Because-
insight on these two particular gentlemen blocking this door?
You're more than welcome to. Sure.
I'm just if they have the aggressive intentions. 13. Well, I can't roll tonight. 13.
So you look up the sort of walkway, kind of, what's the best way to put it? Not hastily made, crudely made into the rock itself. You can see that the Grung and the Tula up towards the top are standing guard in front of the open sort of cave hole. They don't look particularly aggressive. They're just keeping watch in case of anyone who might come within range. The Grung does appear to be equipped and ready to battle in case it comes to that. But other than that, it seems like a standard sort of affair for both of
Okay.
these individuals.
All
Is
right,
it-
so they don't look particularly vicious.
Is the Grung like a frog person too? Or
Nah, right. So what we were saying before is that the Grung are definitely separate from the Dab, and that they're definitely a lot more froggy compared to the Dab.
okay.
They're also so both of these creatures are actually small. The best way
Oh.
to put it is about maybe 4-foot tops for the Tula and 3-foot tops for the Grung.
They're child size. Awesome. Okay.
Yes, yes. The Tula are not very big.
I was thinking they were massive spider people. I mean, they're still pretty massive, but like, I was thinking
I mean,
bigger.
they're massive for halflings, I guess, but they aren't like big like this.
I was thinking they were like 5.5 feet tall or something like that. You know.
Skittering friends.
Well, if you'd like, I could go out and try to initiate the conversation. But if we do that, you gotta promise me you'll let me do all the talking. I can talk circles around these guys, but I don't know about certain individuals. Looks over to Killian.
I am not parley inclined.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the sentence.
Oh, okay. I suppose if nothing else, we could see if we could possibly get on the good side. I mean, I could just straight up lie and say that, oh, we don't have anything to do with the town. Which We're just there as travelers, and it was just a weird coinky thing that we ran into some of their boys. He's just trying to make a living, you know how that goes. I think they'd understand. But it's up to all of you.
Yeah, I'm here to help. Let's go.
And shake the feeling that this is a bad idea, but
Can I like vibe check this place? How evil is it?
Vibe check. Yes,
Roll vibe, please.
do a vibe roll.
How evil? You can tell. The
Roll a
alignment based on the-
1d20. Yes.
Fuck.
of course.
23 vibe check.
So, Harrow,
Uh-huh.
you get the vibe that this is a mountain.
Wow. Is it mountain flavored?
There's literally a song about an evil air atop a mountain, so far
Yeah,
this
there
sounds
is.
evil.
There are no skulls nor crushers that you can tell. That being said, it just seems kind of like a home. The best way to describe this mountain as lived in. The eyes that you feel and kind of see off the side of the map are more due to your own sins and deeds, Harrow.
You feel your sins crawling up your back.
I don't think these spiders are the most evil thing here. Maybe we shouldn't kill them all.
Well, then we could at least go and negotiate. Just talk. I mean, we could just be wandering travelers for all they know.
If things
Well,
break
we
down,
are.
cocks my crossbow.
All right, big guy. I mean, I trust you with that. But let's do one quick thing. Let's get a little bit of a disguise up, just so just in case things go wrong. So if anyone would like to disguise their identity to a certain degree, just in case, speak now.
I mean, Cricket's like, I started to, yeah.
Killian
Arrow?
will just like toy with the parting of his hair and then just slick it all back.
I just point to
Ta-da.
Cricket's hat on my head.
All right. Well,
Can
I'm
you
gonna get
change your color? Are you like, can you turn blue?
I mean, I
Can
can't
turn
really.
you blue?
Can I turn blue?
Yeah, I don't know, you're
Uh,
purple.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Danzan for a second.
Yeah, I was.
It
No.
turned him blue.
So here's the thing. Above game, I still have that cape that.
Oh my God,
turns
you are
different
blue.
Colored, so
Wait,
good.
you do?
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
yeah, I've got that
my
cape
God.
that turns different colors, so I can kind of tuck that up a little bit more.
You blued him.
I've been blued.
You're blue now.
All right, so
Huh. Oh.
all right, so what do I need to roll again for a disguise kit use? Because I don't have it on my sheet.
Wait a second.
Deception?
I don't
think it
know.
was deception.
Was it? Okay,
I'll go with it for now.
awesome. That's a 22.
Yeah, it's a pretty good disguise.
Yay! I'm helping.
All right, so just so you know, Willie, if you need that number for any reason later on.
Yes.
So basically, what he's gonna do, he's gonna try to look, a bit more haggard, a little more grizzled, couple of scars. He's definitely gonna take that color changey cape and hike that up a whole lot. Does that thing come with a hood, or is it just a cape?
Let's see. Where'd you get that cape from again? I don't
We
think
got
it
that.
didn't-
We got it from the ruined town when we were helping out the Banshee.
Right. I think it was just a cape. I don't think it came with a hood.
Okay. So anyway, I mean, Cheryl, I mean, you know,
Just saying.
if you want it, like,
No, not from you. Just in
All right.
general. What am I rolling, Willie?
Roll for magic thing.
Okay. I don't know what
Don't
I'd
worry, I've got generators for days.
I mean, so far the magical items that we have, aside from the glass staff, has been just for goofs.
I know.
But yeah, no, roll it. Roll. What you need? Roll D20 or?
Oh. I'm looking for one.
There you go, Willie.
14. All right. I've got that in mind. So we'll see if we can't get you a magic item later.
Ooh.
Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna go in and pretend to be just regular lost travelers seeking some kind of refuge, try and get some information. That sound good?
Sounds all right.
Alright, well, I'll go in first then, and So,
Hey,
really?
Danzan climbs the crudely carved stairs, dressed up to the nines, I believe. What? Can you describe your dress a little bit?
I did.
Oh, you did.
I just did.
Fair. Okay.
A little haggard, a bit scarred, like not regal in any sense of the word, just kind of haggard, like a haggard adventurer, traveler folk.
Got it.
Viking.
Danzan, clean as can be, dresses up as a dirty old man, walking up these stairs.
Trying to be dirty or old, just a little haggard's different. Anyway, so, I mean, he's not hiding. He's just kind of walking up, looking around, looking like he's a bit lost or just trying to figure out where to go.
The Tula immediately calls out, "Hey! Hey! Who are you? What are you doing over there? Hold on, you better wait right there, thank you very much."
All
Go
right,
now.
all right, I ain't going anywhere. Oh, who's your friend here?
Just checking you out. Who are you?
I'm just a traveler. I got kind of lost. I don't even know where I am. Okay, you can really stop that right now. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right, hold on a second. And this Tula individual, standing maybe 1 foot taller than you, so not exactly towering over you,
Yeah.
just kind of comes on up. What do you want?
Well, there's nothing really that I do want. Just trying to explore around a little bit. Maybe look for some shelter, and I don't know. You're definitely an interesting looking fella. I've never seen you before.
Oh, me? No, I live here. What are you doing here? I mean, oh, you're looking for a place to stay. That seems a bit off. No one comes
What?
around here.
Why not?
It's a mountain.
I mean, mountains can be really good. You can find, like, wild food and good game and maybe some shelter in a cave or two.
The Tula
Awesome.
seems puzzled.
And, you know, maybe share a drink and a good time, some food, maybe some good stories, you know?
What, you got food?
I mean, I've only got what I've got in my pocket here, just a couple of rations. I do have a little bit of money,
Money. What? No,
right? I wanna incite him as soon as I say money.
Yeah, please do.
14.
So you see 4 of this individual's eyes just kind of like squint at like, money? What? We can use that?
Wait,
Hold on.
is he confused?
A little bit, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. You know what? Hey! No, you get over here. Grung comes back down, holding a tiny little spear. You just wait right here. I need to go talk to somebody.
All right, I ain't
Alright.
going anywhere.
Right. And then Tula ends up going up and into the cave.
The confusion begins.
And I should probably switch the music at this point because, my god.
It's alright, we're
They
in the
have-
woods.
They have no concept of money. What?
Hey, I told you they're stupid.
That's good.
Hey, stupid and not having a concept of money are not mutually exclusive.
This is
The
true.
Grung is watching your every movements carefully.
Oh, hey there. Can you talk?
It's Sabadat.
So is this just a completely foreign language, like a
Yeah.
Grung specific language?
Speaking
It is, in
Grung.
fact, a Grung specific language.
Speaking in grungs.
Speaking in Grungs.
Okay, so you know what?
My
You know,
God.
okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I want to try and play nice with this guy. So I'm gonna do that smug half eye close look, hold out my hand, and just minor illusion a little frog guy in my hand, and I'm just gonna have him bounce off my hand, and just kind of hop around a little bit to this guy, just to see how he reacts.
Readies his spear ever so tightly, but then still just mesmerized by this hopping frog in your hands.
Just okay. I'm attempting to wow him with my innate charm and charisma.
You certainly have his attention for sure. The best way to put his movements is that he is not trying to touch you, but is definitely curious and like putting one hand out to kind of like poke at your illusion without actually making contact with your skin.
Gotcha.
Generally speaking, based on your knowledge of Grungs, based on your previous role, this is kind of nice.
Is there anything else that I would know that they would like?
Not immediately. The Grung themselves are quite foreign.
Okay, so let me do this then. Let me pull out my flute and just start playing for him a bit.
So you start playing for the Grung. Let's get a performance check.
Saccharine music is actually just dancing
no.
and slapping his belly.
That's a nat one. It might as well be. I just rolled a nat one.
So with a 7.
So garbage.
With a 7. Ooh, all right. So you play the worst music that your comrades have ever heard you play.
Right.
The Grung is kind of standing there wide-eyed. Oh.
Don't tell me he likes it.
Does he like it?
The Grung kind of likes it.
Oh no!
Danzan's belly sounds a little flat, and I don't know how.
This is gonna sound stupid, Willie, but considering the intelligence of this guy, I'm going to continue to play, but also add in some prancing around.
The haggard-looking traveler proceeds to play his pipes and prance along the steps. The Grung watches, almost completely forgetting what he was doing there in the first place. Like, this show was made for him.
Good, distracted.
I would say that you have pacified this Grung.
Cool. All right. I guess I'll wait then for Tula to come back.
You certainly do hear a lot of screaming, as the Tula does proceed to return, with several other Tulas in tow. There we go. Right there. That's where I told them they would be. What? Wait. What is going on? Hold on. Huh? Wait. Huh? What?
No, what? We're just having a good time over here.
What are you doing? Hey,
What the
no,
look?
you get yourself back up here. Oh, all right. I understand exactly what you're doing. And the Tula does like a step sort of routine with several of his feet. And the Grung speaks back using his own feet, doing a pitter patter.
Willie, are we having a hoedown?
They aren't hoedowing, they're communicating. A
Having a
hoedown is a
dance
form
off.
of communication.
Ah, yes, the language of feet.
The language of feet.
I wanted to dance off so bad. All right, so Denson just stopped and just kind of looking forward, not very aggressive or anything like that, just kind of like, huh?
Were you trying to rabble rouse with our most fearless guard here?
If by rabble rouse you mean trying to have a good time, playing some music and doing the jig, is that considered illegal or something?
I don't like this one bit. No, I mean, that's why I called you down here. Now, hold on a second. Wait. What was the question you asked me to ask? No, you ask him the question. Did you come alone?
I mean, I do have some companions, but they're not
What?
that close. They're not. Calm down.
What in the
I met
world's
him, but
going on down here? Hey, what you doing down there? You better get your butts up here right this second.
Who's he talking to?
He's calling
Us.
down the hill.
What,
I
us?
I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
you guys were hiding or not.
I didn't know if we were considered because this is just
In-
where
in-
we were.
Yeah, wait, I thought Danzan was just gonna go in. There he goes.
You're certainly big. You're not as big. And you're even smaller. I know my sizes.
We are in almost size order.
Yeah.
Hubert.
How big is Cubert, actually, by the way?
QB's pretty big. Probably coming up to your waist now.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
He's
We didn't
bigger than
notice
we
this?
He's been eating. He's a grown
Eating
boy.
what?
Everything.
It's a growing boy.
Don't you talk back to me like that.
Now you don't. Now you don't mind them none. They're just people I found on the way. We're just trying to find something. Look, I go around from place to place trying to meet interesting new people.
Ask them the other question. Right, hold on. What's the other question? No, you ask them the other question. All right. Okay, now, the other question. Do you know a Vincent and or Ralph and or Jessica by any chance?
Well, who are they?
No, never heard of him.
Mm-mm.
They were cracking wise and they said that they were heading over to
Dwarvish.
Leylon.
In Dwarvish, I lean over to Cricket and I say, "Noon
Guess who doesn't know Dwarvish? What the heck did you
I
just say to me?
I'm trying to confuse them. So
Yeah.
I'm saying nonsense.
Like, what was that? Hold on, I don't like the way you said that.
Well, no, hang on. That ain't right. That ain't right. Just to judge someone by the language they speak. But your grown over there speaks a language that I don't understand. But I decided to have a good time, and he seemed to have a good time too. Now that's not very hospitable, now is it?
Wait, no, but that's aside the point. Do not deflect the conversation. I said it right. Thank you very much. Now, do you know a Vincent and or Ralph and or Jessica?
Again,
I don't remember the fourth name.
I say I don't know who you're talking about, so I suppose the answer is no.
Quick deception check.
I'm good at those.
Yeah.
Name what are talk about.
20.
Thank God.
I have advantage on them, so yeah.
Look how good that did you.
Two dirty 20s. Well, all right then. All right, I don't suppose it should be too horrible, but if you see those individuals, we have to go and kick their butts. That's for sure.
What'd they do? I mean, did they
went
do?
and took one of the horses that we've been looking for over a 10-day. And we've been looking for them. They said that they were going over to this town called Leylon. And I believe Big Mama sent over some people over to Leylon to go and rough them up. but I haven't heard anything back about that, so I need to be on extra caution.
Who'd you send? Who'd you guys send to rough them up? If we see these guys you're looking for, we'll tell
And
your
does it
people.
look like we're in Leylon right
I mean,
No.
no, you're in my home, thank you very much, but just
now? We're
making
not
sure.
in your home.
we-
We're outside your home. Which looks
Ugh.
lovely, by the way.
Now, don't you mind, Terra Nunge?
Why, thank you. Oh,
Okay, never mind. No, I take that back. I take that back because I didn't know where you were going with it. I take it back. I mean, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I decided to come here. Don't you see?
I
It-
mean,
it-
it's
it-
also a rock, to be quite honest, and Big Mama sure don't like it much, but it's home.
I mean, a home is what you make of it, isn't it?
We made a home.
And it's a good, fine home. Rock is sturdy.
Rock is sturdy. Did you hear that, Clemens? Rock. Yeah, no, that is a general property of a rock. Don't think I'm not onto your games.
I don't know what games you talking about.
I guess this one's name is Clement now.
It's a good name.
It's a good name.
Celtic Jirproth.
Bless you.
By the way, everyone needs to have an alias thought of right now.
Mm-hmm.
What? My name is also Clement.
What? Who in the world named you Clement? As he crawls along the rock like it's no big deal. Like, why did they even make these steps in the first place?
Maybe they didn't make the steps.
Oh.
Oh. Obviously, my parents named me.
My parents named me too.
We got so much in common already.
Yeah, parents.
I'm glad we went with this plan.
All right. Well, I mean, look, this is why I called you guys in the first place.
Ah! Okay, sorry.
What?
For a minute. You gotta talk to me for a minute.
Supposed to be hospitable. Hospitable. That's what you were trying to say. You're trying to say hospitable. Right.
Now
no,
we don't mean to put you out any. We just been looking for a single place to stay for just a night. We'll be on our way.
So, give me a persuasion check.
I'm also good at those. Give me that double 25.
Oh.
Very good. Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess you suppose you can come in, but no funny stuff. That's right, no funny stuff. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you very carefully.
Now,
As Clement goes and not all three of them, excuse me. Clement kind of like crawls along the side of the rock wall, just kind of looking back at you, crawling backwards.
Well, I
until
know
he goes into the hole.
Well, I know you said no funny stuff, but maybe I could play for you. Just provide a little entertainment.
I mean, my little frog buddy over there said you were pretty good, so yeah, actually, I would really would appreciate to hear it. God, okay.
Now
Well,
I'm
no
wondering,
problem,
are they
Dan.
going to be upset when you play well, or
I don't know. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
they only like
So-
it when you play shitty?
So I guess then we're just allowed to follow behind them then?
You certainly are. The Grung stands behind, standing watch, but definitely watches as you all go in, just with a quick little.
I want to give him a quick little wink.
Just kind of resonates. His throat becomes engorged and then quickly recedes.
Oh, yeah. All right. You all
Yeah.
coming with me or not?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
She
You got
nudges
through
Killian
the
though and is like,
entrance.
"What did you say to me?"
I was speaking in Dwarvish and trying to throw them off.
Well, that I knew. forever.
Okay, so really quick.
Yes.
While the Tulas are slightly out of earshot, when we're just kind of on our way, he's just gonna quickly whisper, "I'm Jethro. Remember that."
Jethro.
Jeff, got it.
Let's see. Here we go. Doing a quick map reveal, and
I feel like we need tacky country music at this point.
yeah.
Ooh.
Manage
Hold on,
audio.
going.
If I had extra time, I could have gotten you one. But anyway.
Search
Like, just-
for tracks.
Like just dumb drunken hillbilly music.
Mm-hmm. Years ago, actually, Tombstone made me a track that was exactly what you're describing. So I
Oh,
could have used
that'd
that.
That'd be perfect.
It's on my old computer though. So
Oh wait, no, I can do Country Village. Let's see how this goes.
oh.
it's just gonna be outdoor noises.
Yeah, it's kind of just outdoor music.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
I can't even hear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it's
wasn't-
loud. Excuse me.
It's
Ooh.
not country the way you're thinking. It's just like countryside, probably.
Side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Kevin McLeod might have my number. Let's see. Come on, Kevin.
Do us right,
Bama
Kevin.
country. Oh, Bama.
Killian,
okay.
what fake name are you using?
Yes, this'll work. Okay. Excuse me a
I'm-
second because I'm going to lose my mind while playing this track.
Sure.
Perfect.
Yes, this is great.
Perfect.
Right. So, inside the caveway is another grung and several Tula who kind of lead you in towards the northern passageway. The grung still stands sort of guard, watching you as you pass by, and doesn't really move all that much, but please do not touch the grung. Actually, excuse me. Please keep all hands away from the frogs. Thank you very much.
That's no problem here. Well, what's wrong? Are they poisonous or something?
Oh, very poisonous. Oh, you'll be seeing things for days. God damn it.
Sounds like a good time.
That sounds like a really good time.
So you get led into sort of the den. If you could all give me a perception check real quick.
Here I go.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Donzon, you are taken in by the hospitality.
Yeah, that's fair.
The soft 20.
A 12.
Let's see. Cricket, you're also just kind of like taking this all in right now. But Harrow and Killian immediately recognize that there are 5 Tula on the ceiling.
I'm glad I don't see them.
Just a bunch of Tulas here, there, and everywhere. Alright, well, look, I don't know if you guys can crawl or not, but, there's plenty of space here on the floor, I guess, and you can place your sleeping belongings right there, and I guess we can rustle up some grub or something.
I'm not one for climbing the same way that you guys can, but I'm decent at climbing regular walls, if that makes any sense.
Oh, you guys
wanna see? I'm pretty-
friends?
I'm pretty good if you want to have a look.
So, all right, yeah, you're welcome. Just start climbing the wall.
I've got a climb speed, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep going. I'm just gonna go for it, just as high up as I can before ceiling.
So you get up along the wall, and you're actually doing a pretty good job. Like it's seamless for you. And you got a couple of the Tula who are already on the ceiling, just kind of looking at you like, "I know that's something weird, isn't it? I've never seen anything like that before. Look at that little feller go!" They are enamored by the haggard-looking Nugget Man who's just crawling on the walls.
I'm above game. I'm keeping him distracted if there's anything that you guys want to do.
Not just yet, no.
Okay.
If we're sorry.
I'll be surveying just generally what type of civilization they have here, like what kind of goods they have, if they are hoarding weapons at all.
Right. So, you can see that within this den immediately, there are axes and bows. Just, pretty decently made, in fact. Not, like, top shelf or whatever, but, generally speaking, they are definitely made using resources that they have available. Hanging up along the walls pretty nicely. It's still very much filled with webs and various sorts of debris, but other than that, they do have surfaces to sit on, both on the floor and on the ceiling. I don't believe they figured out refrigeration quite yet, but hey, you never know.
They're in a cave. They technically they wouldn't have to. Also, hopefully, fingers crossed, I know this is a little out of character, I'm actually going through a really bad storm right now. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut out. So,
Ooh.
Well, in case it does, we know why.
yeah.
I'm curious. What are they dressed at? Or not dressed as, but what are they dressed with? Like they're.
So, for the most part, they generally just sort of have a loin piece hanging from their torsos. Some of them do have some nice sort of, not necessarily saddleback, but their butts are covered with a nice sort of cloth as well. But they generally stand bare-chested, bare-shouldered.
Do
Some
they
of
have?
them are wearing leather armor on their shoulders as well, but
Do they
most
have?
of them
Do they have any
include-
hats? Do they have any nice hats?
They are all wearing cowboy hats, Dan.
Perfect.
Listen, when you are in this sort of environment, you need to dress for the part, especially when that sun gets nice and bright. Ooh, you do not want to be caught out in that sun.
Yeah, just being around here a little bit. Yeah, I've absolutely been feeling that sun. Not been the best thing, actually.
Can you sweat by any chance? I heard about those sweating folk.
I don't know. Hang
Three
on, I
tools
have to
come
look
and
this up.
surround.
This is a fact he has to look up. Cricket's like, I
Three
kind of
Tula.
sweat sometimes.
Just kind of
that
start
just happened.
surrounding your party, just like watching your pores, if you start sweating or not.
I have to do a lot of exercise for that to happen, though. Or it has to be
don't-
really hot.
Oh, you can't just sweat on command?
No. It might be useful if I could, but no.
I'm getting a cow and chicken flashback.
Oh my
I'll
god.
sweat. Oh my god, sorry. That was a poll. I know. Oh, I don't know if Willie. I don't know if I can sweat. I don't know if my species can sweat.
I imagine you would.
No, no.
I mean,
Dogs
are you-
can't.
I would. I was about
you
to say. I
mammalian?
actually would. I would actually say no because technically I'm a offshoot canid, so
Yeah.
and canids can't sweat, so no, I can't.
Oh, okay, then, alright.
No, I can't really sweat all that much. I can breathe real heavy, and that kind of keeps me cool.
Cricket starts running in place. Hold on, let me see if I can try.
They're watching Cricket jog.
Willie, do
You
I
cannot
roll for
see the face
sweat?
that I'm making. Please roll for sweat.
What would be roll
give me
for
a
sweat?
Constitution check. A straight up Constitution check.
18? Does that mean no?
No, you're not sweating all that much. You're keeping a good breathing pattern right now. You're relatively cool as you are generally just running in place.
I do a backflip.
Oh! These poor spider individuals are mesmerized by your acts of fitness and general not killing them, I suppose.
I tried doing some jumping jacks now. I switch it up.
Give me one more constitution check.
Roll for sweat at 9.
You are sweating.
Yay!
And they're all like, oh, look at that! That one did it! Oh my goodness, that one did it! Look at, there's just water
She
pouring down
stops.
their face. Whew.
Really though, it doesn't really come from the face, but like she just starts using Harrow's cape that she's wearing and starts wiping it off.
Harrow, you now have cricket sweat on your cape. Please log that on your character sheet.
Is he dead?
Is Harrow alive?
Eric, where are you?
Eric? So
Uh-oh.
he's going through the same storm I am. So
And is he still in the call? Hang on.
he's here, but he's not here.
He may have had to step away for a
Ooh.
second.
Is my mic muted? Well,
I will put him on Robo Harrow for now.
Okay.
Wow, Cricket, you sure did sweat.
Thank you. I did.
So yeah, what this is a nice, lovely place. You all seem like nice, wonderful people. So I don't know, I'm curious about what the rest of your home's like. You got a nice fireplace. You got a nice big dining hall. Things like that. I'm so curious.
Right, so we do have a dining hall and whatnot. Just one of my siblings went over to go talk to Big Mama real quick.
Now, I gotta wait. Quick question. Does
Huh?
does she prefer to be referred to? Does she prefer to be referred as Big Mama?
You gotta say the whole thing.
Now, real quick.
How many mamas are there? Were there
How many
8?
mamas are there?
There are 4 mamas, which is 8 mas.
Mama.
Gotcha. Ah, see? His power went out. I knew it. I did a backflip and I
Uh-oh.
killed his power.
I-
Oh, you're
I'm
back.
back.
Okay.
Okay, you are no longer Robo
We
Harrow.
we figured that because I did a backflip, then I did some jumping jacks, then I got all sweaty, and then I wiped it all over your cape.
And you have to
How-
record the sweat on your character sheet.
Yeah,
Harrow just like disassociated for like 30 seconds.
that's normal. Okay.
And how's your recording though? Do we need to restart or?
The recording's still going, so we should.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's true. You're on a
Alright,
laptop.
I'm on a laptop.
Very cool.
I'm not so lucky.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. All right then. So four times. Got it. Yeah. Don't want to be rude to our lovely host, do we, everyone?
No.
So let's see. I'll gather you all into the den. There you go. Hubert is certainly gathering some looks. A bit of confusion, but no one really wants to say anything.
Everyone's polite.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything to add.
I'll start playing for him.
All right, do your performance check.
This game. Natural 20.
You start performing incredibly.
It's the music
the
you hear in the
Tula-
background.
Yeah, it's this music.
The Tula are just kind of looking at each other a little bit quizzically. Oh, this is nice. It's all right. All right, I feel this.
I mean, I could stop if y'all don't like it, but I mean, this is
Nah. You're doing your thing. You know what? That's all nice and good, I guess.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
This is confusing me. 18.
Yeah, no, they were expecting definitely your more Hagrid tunes before.
I will then switch to Haggard tunes.
Ah, so you're 12 on your performance check.
I mean,
Now
I can
that's
take
more like it.
I mean, I can take in that one if you want me to.
Where did I go?
Where did
I
Killian go?
What do you mean? He's
you're
right
in
there.
You're in between the two Tula hosts and the one Tula. This grunk's just gonna get out of the way. Over there. Perfect. Alright, cool.
While all this is going on, Killian's going to continue exploring.
Wow.
Oh, wait, where are you going?
Oh, he's just looking around the room. He's not leaving it.
Oh, alright. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like Polygon reveal. This cavern does seem to keep going. It twists a little bit. This is a dead end, by the way, up here. In case it wasn't completely clear, my contrast is a little bit wonky on this computer.
No, hang on. Now. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Huh?
Now, I can do some. Do you guys have any instruments that you prefer? Music that you prefer? I mean, I hear that there's a little twangy thing that you do with like kind of a long piece of metal. You twang it on your mouth, or maybe a fiddle or something like that. I've been around. I could maybe play you guys something nice.
You catch one of the Tula hosts just sort of like giddily shaking four of his fists, like rapidly, like, ooh. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back over to my hovel. Excuse me. Immediately just kind of bolts out of the way.
See, Chet, you thought we came for murder, but what you got is a hoedown.
No, the night is still young.
That's true.
And this Tula comes back with a fiddle.
Ah,
Like,
I've seen
all strung up with the finest silk you've ever seen.
Now, I have proficiency with lutes, which is a similar instrument.
Yes.
Can I use that for performance?
Yes, you can, because instrument proficiency is a little bit weird in 5e, so I would say that absolutely counts.
I don't even think you need any proficiency to please these guys.
Yep, you don't.
Oh, 13.
No, they like the
Ooh,
worst.
Oh, that is true. I guess they do like it shittily done.
That's just like my daddy used to play. Ooh, that is some good stuff. That is some good stuff.
Cricket just starts banging on her shield to join in, like a drum.
It is a jamboree in the Tula Den.
Don's is wait, no, Clement, come back. No, hey, Clement, come here a second. If you want to join in, you can do something here. While I play,
What?
drum on my belly. Trust me, it'll work. Don't worry about it. And he just sticks out his gut.
Clement takes one of his smaller arms, just kind of reaches out and gives it a quick pat. Pop, pop.
I see. There you go. Go on, buddy.
Oh, and then immediately goes to quickly, rapidly, just like.
So just something like. Something like that, then.
Well, that ain't natural.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's
ain't.
what
I like it.
Yeah, that's what my other companion way over there says a lot about it. Pointing over to Killian.
Meanwhile, Daddy kills. As you look down the hallway, you catch a glimpse of something big and pink, wearing the finest boots you ever did saw.
Oh my god.
It's a
Whoa, mama.
big mama.
Big mama.
Now, what's all this noise in here? And then the music stops. Oh,
Huh?
there we go. And just sort of like stepping in is this giant pink Tula that does not look like a full-on spider. It looks like a bigger version of these other Tula individuals. But
So kind of.
she's
I was gonna say so like a big mama drider then.
more or less. She's got fine leather white boots on each one of her four legs. She's got 4 leather gloves on each one of her arms, and she's got a 20-gallon hat.
Now that's a classy mama.
Big mama is dressed up to the nines, and she don't look too pleased, not one bit, let me tell you.
All right, so Dunzun's gonna faint, like not
Oh
no,
my
not
God.
not actually faint.
No, that was a
Holy
huge
shit.
thunderclap.
Oh God,
My
are you
power
okay?
went out for like 1 full second there. I'm surprised nothing's
Sorry.
dead. No, it's okay. You didn't hear that?
I heard what sounded like a quick cutout.
Oh my god. I think it struck the next street over.
Jeez.
Okay,
Oh, that
That
continue.
was Big Mama entering into the scene. What in the world is going on here? Who in blazes are you? What are you doing with my children? What in the world is going on?
Oh, I'm
Snap
sorry.
your neck, left and right. You,
Oh,
you.
who's she pointing at?
She's pointing directly at you.
Okay.
You're the
He-
one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Big Mama. It's a long story. Clement, maybe you can help me out here.
Mama, Big Mama. She gives the harshest glare over at Clement with all 8 eyes. They were out of town and looking for a place to sleep for the evening. They came all the way over here. Where'd they come from? Leylon? Tuber? Is that it? These Phandalin folk?
Ain't never heard of any of those places.
And we literally just got into the area. That's why we were looking for a place to stay, ma'am.
Both Cricket and Danzen need to make deception checks.
I should have said nothing.
Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut.
I've been doing
Uh,
so well too.
14 though, or no, 17.
9.
Big
Wait,
Mama.
wait,
no.
inspiration?
Please.
Gets up into your grill.
I use my
Cricket.
inspiration. Can I take that
Looks
23?
you closely. Oh, I'm ignoring you now. All right. Look, I don't take very kindly to liars, especially not anyone who lies to my boys. You know, recently, a couple of my sons were out there looking for a new horse, doing the thing they normally do. Then a couple of city slickers from outside of Leylon, apparently, went and snatched up the horse they were stalking so proudly for the last 10 days.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am,
Looked
but
you up and close.
Clement told us all about that, ma'am. As something about a Vincent, a Rolf, a Jessica, a Randolph. We said yes, we did. That if we saw him, we were gonna rough him up for you for being so nice to us and for showing
Oh,
great
is that?
hospitality.
Is that so? All right. Look, little man, what's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Please let me introduce myself. They call me Jethro.
Well, Jethro.
Oh, that made him sad.
Want to know what my boys did when they found out that no one from Leylon was named Vincent, Jessica, or Rolf, or whatever? Went and burnt down that whole fancy restaurant they got there.
Oh, which restaurant's that?
I don't know. Apparently, they serve like a meatloaf. The DM doesn't quite remember the name of it.
In the back of his mind, Danzan's like, good. He smiles at the fact that that horrid restaurant is gone.
Killian liked that though.
It was my favorite. It was like having dessert and dinner at the same time.
So we have a conflict. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I pull out my long sleeve. No, I don't. I do cast protection from poison on myself though, because it's
Oh,
getting
very
close.
good. Yeah, no, that was a very smart move. I appreciate that. We don't take kindly to people who do wrong by us. I want you to understand that.
I understand that, big mama.
Well, you certainly are a polite one, Jethro.
God damn it.
You, though, she looks back at Cricket. You seem like a lion sort. I don't know if I trust you none.
Well, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
No, really, go on.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No,
I am trying so hard. I am trying so hard to cover for you.
The less I have to talk, the better. Go for it.
No, big mom, please understand. Some of us don't have the best past. A lot of us have the law on us, and well, we're just trying to get by. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can understand what that'd be like.
Boy, don't it? Certainly would be nice to not have to scrounge for food every day. Would be nice to be able to roam free.
What's stopping you from doing that, ma'am?
And this is where I play the music again because it's about to get heavy, I think. Let's see. Where I had the song. It was right here. Where's the hee-hee-hoo? Bama Country. There we go. Thank you, Kevin McLeod.
Oh, this is where it gets heavy? Oh.
Mm-hmm. She takes a step back. Killian. Yeah, you're fine. No, never mind. You're okay. Where you are.
Okay.
You know my great-great-great-grandmama mama lived out there in Tuber? She's saying Tubor. Hassled with a bunch of orcs way back when. But then those orcs let some strange folks go into the mountain, and then all of a sudden those folks went and kicked us out. We got the last laugh, though. Know a thing or two about, wrangling some big puppies. And the entire den just kind of goes off in country raucous laughter. Just a bunch of... Yeah, you tell him, mama. And don't you worry one bit. No, we've tried getting our home back. But apparently over there, what they call Fandolin now, they've got those deadly red hot brands that they use to just kind of touch you in one bit and you turn to ash. Don't like that one bit. You heard me? She snaps her eyes over at Harrow.
I heard ya.
But now we have to go over to the Ice Peak Alley. Oh, what a trip. Just to get enough supplies to live and bring them all back over to this hobble? You kidding me? I've got a whole family to feed. A bunch of them keep dying going over there.
Well, maybe we could help each other out.
Hey, you all seem nice and hospitable. What exactly is what keeps hurting your family from Ice Peak Alley?
Listen, you ever hear of a thing called a purple worm?
I mean, they sound pretty big and purple, but aside from that, not really.
The ABWs.
Are they
Here's
big,
another thing you might
giant
not heard. They're also worms.
Are we talking like the little worms that you use when you go fishing, or
Absolutely not.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know.
Nah, these worms, they tunnel real fast through those sands. They've got stingers that'll just put you out of your misery in one hit. Oh, they are nasty. Our family's learned a thing or two about keeping them at bay, but doesn't stop none from getting us killed, that's for sure.
What is it that you do?
She looks you up and down with a bit of a face. Family secret.
Oh, well, I understand, ma'am. I understand. Didn't mean to prod none. Just curious.
Actually, I want you to do an insight check.
22.
Big Mama is a scary stat block.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Generally speaking, she gives off a menacing vibe. You can see the letters in midair. And generally, while she is being hospitable, she definitely does look like at you with a bit of a discerning sort of stare each time.
Interesting.
As I roll for no apparent reason.
Above game really quick. Have we even heard of these red hot brands that turn people to ash, apparently?
Yeah, what was that?
She above game.
Shouldn't referring-
She's talking about the guns.
Oh.
That's what I figured. Anyway.
Actually,
No.
Chelsea, roll a d20 for me.
Do it. Do it.
11.
You're a bit cold on that one.
Probably talking about the red brands.
Was it just glass staff striking them down with lightning?
Probably.
Oh, they're probably talking about Killian's new stick. It's got a red tip. It looks hot.
Wait. You telling me you brought a red hot brand in here?
No.
Wait.
Turns
what?
around and immediately looks at Heavy Kills.
Oops.
No, he's talking about his stick.
Show him your magic trick, Killian.
Oh man, it does sort of look like a brand now that I think about it. It's made of iron.
I'm confused. What is this?
It's his flashlight.
Yeah, he made it
I'll,
last session.
I'll pull out the torch, but then I'll grab it with my I'll like pull off my gauntlet and I'll grab it with my bare hand. The glowing part.
Big Mama looks at it real close.
No brand, just light.
Huh.
Music kicks back in.
Well, all right then. All right.
It's like a
Just
fucking
making sure.
it's like a fucking threat noise from Dead by Daylight.
What's the thing that turns your you folks into ash then? Something does
something
that?
Something that we should stay away from, certainly.
Them
Fire?
folks over at Tuber, they talk mighty highly about these really red hot brands. Whew. Anytime we try to get close, I gotta make sure that my boys stay away, or else they can get killed by those things. Or losing enough to those purple worms, I can't lose more to some red brands. What other sorts of colors are coming out to kill us? Huh?
Is there anything that's blue? The sky?
And it's blue.
Danzan's looking blue right now.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ma'am, I just came in here to. God.
Green. The grass. Grass could be deadly. Can it? No. Can it?
Let's not get too weird here.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're all just
No
looking back
way.
and forth, hoping that Big Mama ain't gonna kill us.
Look, well, you certainly seem all right, I suppose. Listen, you could stay the night, but any more than that, gonna get you. You hear?
I wait here, Big Mama.
That's right. She goes and turns around. Starts crawling back. While the other Tulas are kind of just like circling back into the den like, whew! Man, oh man! I thought she was gonna kill you for sure. Whew.
Is that Clement saying that?
That is one of the Tula hosts.
Oh, okay. Woo! Your guys' mama don't mess around.
No, she don't. She's one of the biggest forces here. And yet still she's scared of those red hot brands.
And what is... Oh, go ahead.
Are the brands the people in town with those red things? I think I saw one or two walking by at one point. Not
I
here.
still got 'em. Wait, so you've been at the tuber then?
No, just wandering around on one of those trails.
They're out on the trail. Oh, that ain't good. All right, that means they're on the move. A couple of Tulas get into a huddle and start discussing strategy, if you will.
She like looks at him. She goes, "It wasn't any time recent. It was like a month or so back."
So they've already started progressing?
Well, I mean,
Hey,
if you
hang
haven't
on,
seen
hang
them
on.
around here, then probably not.
hang on. We don't know that much. I mean, above game, did we ever even go to tubers?
It's too
I
boring.
don't think we've ever been to.
Oh,
I don't think we've ever
Tubor.
been to Tubor.
Tubor, excuse me.
No, they say it different.
No, I got it.
Right. So I'll give you this one for free, too. The orcs also called Phandalin Tubor.
Oh. Good to know, but now I don't know what to do with that info.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Yeah, for the most part, though, you're in this hobble for the night, I suppose.
The only thing that Danzan's concerned with, well, two things. One, trying to get around as much as he can to see as much as he can of this particular hovel. Because I remember they talked about a big dining area, so that's kind of a point of interest. And then the rest of it is just going to be trying to give these lads the best night of their life with music, song, and dance, and oh jeez, what is that?
Mm-mm.
Am I the only one that heard that?
No, I
I
heard.
know, I
heard a
heard
good
it
bit of
too.
clicks.
Okay,
You're all good.
Microphone sound go. Brr.
gotcha. So just giving them a good time, absolute best time.
All right. I mean, that's a pretty good course of action.
know what everyone
Let's
else
see.
felt.
Another drinking contest. Just
You
kidding.
want to drink with some spiders?
Maybe later.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely want to put on the
Drinking
resume.
straight up fucking poison.
Oh boy. Spy.
Spy.
A dog.
I am the spy.
Yeah, so tell me what else you guys want to do in here.
No!
Spider juice.
Spider juice.
I don't want any spider juice.
Who's writing that?
It's orange. It's gotta be Willie.
Oh, makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Checks out.
Well, I think it's best we explore this place a bit more.
All right.
Get a better feel of this place's layout
Yeah.
in case we ever have to come back here.
So Clement looks down the hall where Big Mama went. Then looks back at you lot. Well, she says you're allowed to stay for a night, so I can certainly show you around, I guess. You all stick close, you hear?
Yes, sir.
We here.
All
Thanks,
right,
brother.
good. You got it, brother. Then the grungs get out of the way because I am leading a spider down some halls. And you start to get the tour, as you will. Along the way,
Great
you
tour.
see stuff such as the grung hobble.
Okay.
Just another hobble.
Okay.
A lot of boys in here.
Oh, there sure are lots of boys down here, that's for sure.
I'm sure there's more on the ceiling that we can't see, too.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dunsum's gonna make an effort to just keep looking up as well, since there could be more on the ceiling.
Same.
This is a supply den, it looks like, where
Is
they
that
keep
with,
most
like, a
of their...
door down there?
Is there a door down there? I think it's just more silk. Oh, it looks like the tunnel does keep going a little bit, but it gets very narrow. I'll say that.
Oh, so you can't go through that?
Nope, because there's no more
Yeah,
math
it's
after
just-
that.
It's just where the thing cuts off. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering.
Let's see. As my reveal tool goes nuts, there we go. It looks like in the dining area, there is currently one grung having a snack.
Aw, cute. What's he eating?
He is eating a fruit that looks awfully frosty, in fact.
Iceberry.
An iceberry. That is correct.
Whoa.
You can see it smushed along the grung's face.
Ah, God, he looks like he's really enjoying it.
All right, you do you, pal.
That's
And
the
then-
kitchen. Anyway, go on.
Let's see, for the rest of the area, let's see here, and then a little bit of this, and bam!
Oh my God.
Breathe. It's a lot of boys.
There is silk lining nearly every single wall in here.
We wanted to crash this party. Mm-mm.
Would have been a lot of fighting.
Yeah,
Probably would have been a lot of death, too.
Good
On
we
us?
didn't do.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. And then like big mama popping out and Willie saying visibly that she will fuck you up essentially. It's just like, great. Good. I'm glad. Can't wait.
She's got like the skull symbol on her where her level's supposed to be.
yup.
Yeah, like don't even
She sure
engage legendary or some garbage. Okay.
Honestly, though, no, I've spec'd her out where you probably could defeat her, but maybe not if you had to face all these spider boys beforehand. That's the best way I can put it.
We could probably take her if she was alone,
Yeah.
but she's definitely not.
She would have to. We'd have to figure out something to lure her out after. If we decide to go after all of these
If we
guys.
decide to, yeah.
Clement turns around and talks to you all. The greatest tool of strength is family, and also frogs. Frogs are also very helpful.
Yeah, I see that you guys like live together. That's kind of cool. We got like our little roommate situation going on here.
It's like a symbiotic relationship, or what have you.
Clemmy, can I ask you something?
What you got for me, pal?
If you all didn't have to live here, where would you want to live?
You know, Big Mama talks up a big game about that two-bird place, like it's supposed to be a birthright or whatever, but honestly, I'm pretty comfortable here. I know that the family can get bigger, and if it does get bigger, it's going to be a little bit hard to live in this mountain.
Why don't you just dig more tunnels in this mountain?
Have you tried digging into stone?
I hear there's a bunch of giant purple snakes that are good at digging. And by snakes, I meant worms.
The ABWs.
Maybe you could get one of them to dig some more tunnel, and then you guys don't even need to bore.
Listen. We can whistle good and get them, like, distracted and whatnot, but there ain't nothing controlling those things, I'll tell you that much.
Whistle.
Sure.
Nothing.
So you only know how to distract them?
That's right. It's a helpful tool, that's for sure. Passed down from generation to generation.
Well, how do you do
Hey,
it?
buddy, give me some of that fruit.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
What kind of whistles do you know?
Well, it's a sequence of 3 different whistles. And then he kind of points to his mandibles. And you kind of make it like this. I can't whistle very good all that much, but...
Uh-oh.
you see his mandibles sort of reverberate amongst, like, and clatter against themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Look. This sort's of whistling. You do this, and you will confuse the darn heck out of those worms. I'll tell you that much.
I am putting this to memory. Oh,
Yeah, the cricket's like, You didn't give us a sound, so I'm just gonna assume she tries to mimic it. How was that?
You gotta work on your upper fangs there, homie.
Yeah, I have to grow them in.
Clem, let me give it a shot here.
All right.
Do I roll for anything?
Let's see.
I don't know if this is a performance or an agility or a...
A wiggity wiggity what?
I don't know what is clacking mandibles roll.
That is a hard one. I would say a performance with disadvantage.
Okay. Looks at... Oh, looks at...
Hmm?
17.
Oh, you ain't too bad at it. Got an extra bit of lip on you, don't you?
It's just kind of the way that I am, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are a hairy sorts, aren't you, buddy? Wow.
I'm not exactly from around here, like I said, but, yeah, you know.
Yeah. I'm what they call a hirsute. Hirsute. That's how you say it. There you go. I've got little hairs myself.
Oh,
And then
so
he
you
kind of,
do.
like, rubs his knuckles together, and they kind of make a quick spark.
Whoa!
Yeah. Pretty good parlor trick.
I don't even know how you do that. It's like you're made for it or something.
I mean, if Mama made me, I gotta be good, right?
I get you, I get you.
Takes a bite of the ice fruit.
Well, appreciate the tour, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all want, I could play some more for you after dinner or something like that.
Oh, that would be stellar! So, if there's anything you all would like to do in particular, I will auto do this part for you and kind of narrate the rest.
I'm just going to say I'm going to try and commit that sort of mandible clacking sound to memory.
Same.
All right.
That's why I was attempting that. The reason why I was attempting the performance check was to see if I could actually physically do it based on their judgment. So
It seems like you got a decent handle on the noise. It's not quite in the same key, but with a little bit of practice, who knows?
I also just privately between Dan, Zan, and I will be like, just so you know, and I'll sort of put my finger and my thumb in my mouth, and then cast thaumaturgy to reproduce the exact sound.
Ooh.
I was gonna say.
Cricket just is like, I can't do that.
So Killian, Danzan gives you that smug smile, and just very quietly closes his hands and then opens back the thumb up slowly, and you just hear the same clicking very, very softly using minor illusion.
I see we had the same idea.
Oh, you better believe it, buddy.
Nature digs too, doesn't it?
That's what they've been saying. They just burrow. They got a horrible sting. Things of that
Perhaps
nature.
I might have another use for that spell as well.
Well, let's not talk about it too much out here in the open.
Are we
Yes.
gonna tame giant
DM might
purple
hear us.
worms?
Yeah, we'll see that, buddy.
ABWs?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, really quick. What's everyone's name, by the way? Haru, I know your name, but Killian and Cricket, what are your names?
I'm Cricket.
Johnson grabs your face and smushes your cheeks. What is your alias, dear?
You can call me Riley.
Okay, Riley. Haru, how about you?
Haro's Clement.
Oh, I'm sorry. Killian. Sorry.
Oh. I'm Begingi, and I was raised by dwarves. I can't speak common.
Begingi.
Begingi?
Begingi.
What the fuck?
I'm Begingi.
Begingi raised by Scott.
Yes. Can only speak a little bit of common.
Really quick, above game. If I'm not playing or eating with these guys, trying to give them a good time. I guess I'm trying to hear Clement, see if he ever makes it, especially if they get drunk, to hear Clement make that sound again. Maybe see if he'll use it during playing, just to hear it as much as possible to replicate it.
Are you gonna attempt to get these spiders drunk this evening?
I mean, I don't.
Hell
have any
yeah!
liquor. Oh, okay then. If they have their own source of liquor, then.
Yeah, I don't look like I'm carrying any.
Yeah, I have 0. Willie, do they have spider rum or spider juice, as you put it?
Spider juice? Huh. Yes.
Good. Actually, I've got to run in the bathroom. Can we just take a quick one?
I believe so. Yeah, let us all get our own spider juice.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to just stick around during this bathroom break, we can do a Q&A.
I'm on chat duty.
My spider G fuel is complete.
Hiya, chat. What's up?
I know I only said 3 mamas. Look, I'm gonna have to count it on my hand each time I say it so I don't screw it up.
Mama, 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 mama.
Yeah.
Just say mama, mama, and then do that twice.
Yeah.
I
Or
know.
Picture a square in your head.
What? No.
'Cause it's got 4 corners, and you say mama 4 times.
That sounds like you're overcomplicating it.
That's what I do.
You visualize it while you say it?
You wanted to count on your fingers.
It's much easier that way. 8 mas. Well, that I knew. That's what I said to Willie. But then he was like, no, it's only 4. And he said, mama.
4 mamas, 8 mas.
See? But I remembered it.
Mama, 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 mama.
Mama, 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 mama.
Mama, 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 mama.
Mama, 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 mama.
One for each leg. Yeah, I made that point last time too. So what's up, chat? You got any questions? Zana.
Let us see. So, what else am I gonna do? I'm going to give you my notes in our Discord.
What happened to Hubert's jaunty hat? I think he still has it. It's tiny. It's a tiny
Hubert's
hat.
It is a tiny hat.
Is it dissolved yet or no?
Oh god.
Dan Zand, it's a Tanuki.
He is a tanuki.
It's true.
Raccoons are different from tanukis. He would very much tell you that.
Raccoons are
Huge
better
huge
than
ball.
people.
How did Killian make such an interesting pretend persona?
Okay. Grew up around a lot of people. This is literally someone I knew.
Yeah, easy.
Let's see here.
Some sody.
Whoa.
Very nice sound.
Sorry, I was pushing myself out of my desk.
That was like a soda re.
It was a re, yeah.
Cool.
I thought it was
other
just great.
questions?
What's Cubert's level at this point? I shouldn't reveal that.
Well, that's why I wasn't answering or asking that
No,
one.
That's a little metagamey.
But pointing it out makes me feel more empowered.
Damn it, chat. Can't you just ignore the cube?
Willie's already
Oh.
too powerful. You don't need to make it more powerful.
Yeah, for real.
Oh.
Cube is life. I'm gonna... Chat, the more you love the cube, the more tempted I am to kill it.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hubert does deserve our love.
I'm glad we went this with this plan. Not only because we would have died, but
We would have failed, yeah.
This is so much more entertaining.
How can you
Yeah.
not ignore the cube? I ignore it all the time. It's so easy.
Just
You're
pretend
ignoring
it's-
the cube like you ignore the old food that you ordered the other night. In the back of the fridge. It's
don't-
just still there.
I don't have any food that's in my fridge.
I leave
Have you
no
checked?
food.
Yeah, joke's on you. I haven't ordered food in like forever. Last time was pizza, and that was like 2 months ago.
3-month-old pizza in the fridge?
No, we ate it all.
Ugh.
I'm not
Ice
gonna
Smooth,
lie.
thanks for the 100 bits. Cubert will evolve and become a humanoid. Don't encourage it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to like these guys more than the people at Fanley, considering
Same.
half of them are pod people.
These guys are actually kind of nice. And like
Yeah,
they didn't.
like these.
You were like mad because you were like, oh, they tried to kill us, but actually they just straight up ignored us. They just want the horses.
Well, I really made a good point. I thought they were associated with the Black Spider, but they obviously are not. They don't seem smart
Spiders,
enough to be
isn't it?
associated. Yeah, it is. It is. Maybe I'm a little prejudiced against spiders. Look, I admit it. Fine, I'll change my ways. Don't cancel me, Connor, over my spider hatred.
Oh, speaking of spiders.
As long as you acknowledge that you need to re-examine your own personal biases.
Oh. Speaking of spiders.
We're stepping forward.
a couple of nights ago, I had my lights turned out, but I was on my computer, so I was sitting in my chair, and I felt something crawling on my leg, and I thought it was like an ant. And so I got up, and I was like, oh my god, it's really crawling! And I brushed whatever it was off and turned my light on, and I see a big spider on the floor, and I was just like, ah! And I was like, you were so lucky that I didn't see you while, like, a light was on. Otherwise, I would have, like, either killed it or something. But since it was on the floor, I was just like, I just put a cup over it and brought it outside later. I was just like, you were so lucky.
We actually, my wife and I actually have 2 spiders that we keep in our homes. Or in our home, rather, not homes.
Yeah, I mean, we have, like, corner spiders in the house.
Yeah.
They're house spiders.
Yeah.
They usually just stay up in the corner of the ceiling. They eat the bugs in your house, so it's like, yeah, all right,
Yeah.
if you're eating something, whatever.
Yeah, no, in Texas,
Oh
we've got
god, yeah.
we've got some pretty gross bugs. We also have a gnat problem, and they kill like 3 or 4 of them every day. So, I'm down.
Question for
As long as they
Willie.
leave me out of it, I'm
What do you
fine.
got?
How do you deal with post-campaign blues, Willie? I just finished a 2-year level 20 campaign as a DM.
Woo!
Fan fiction and planning for another campaign.
Yeah, pretty much. Feed the addiction.
Exactly.
You
I
party.
admit to animal
that's their
cruelty. Excuse me? I saved the spider and put it outside.
What's
I
your character's
guarantee
favorite?
majority of you would murder it on the spot, regardless.
What's
Probably.
your character's favorite animal? Myself, of course.
Cats.
Giant purple worms.
The ABWs?
Yeah, I can't wait to see one.
Yeah, you can. Trust me. I've fought purple worms in other campaigns. They're not fun.
But that's
Oh,
why
I'm
we
excited because we're
gotta-
absolutely gonna do that encounter tonight.
We are.
Woo! Yee!
I mean, it depends on you, folk, but I'm sure you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I didn't know.
Unless you
I
want to
didn't
go
know.
hang out with the dragon.
I mean, I didn't know
No.
if we were leveled for it.
I wanna lasso
probably fine
giant
for
purple
everything.
worms and ride them around.
Yeehaw!
Yes.
So here's the question. Here's the question above game. We know that
Hmm.
our ultimate target is to get to the Echo Wave Cave, but like, what are we supposed to do there?
Get rid of the worms. No one can
Well,
go
that-
into the caves because of the worms that moved in.
Right. But once
You
we
want
get in,
cave secrets.
I mean, I'm
We
hoping
know-
there's some good
we
loot.
know that- We know that Wave Echo Cave has like a magical forge inside of it, supposedly. That's the rumor.
And Gundren's goal is to access that forge once more.
Mr. Rockseeker.
More like Forge Seeker.
Wait a minute. You could have convinced me that that's an actual person that existed.
It probably does.
Probably.
No, it's a Minecraft server. Never mind. All right,
Forge
are we ready to get
Oh,
back
right.
in the game?
Oh, you
I'm-
gave me you gave us information. Thank you.
Yeah, I just gave you the update on what Big Mama told you.
Thank you. How'd you know I didn't write that down?
Because I know, that's right.
Because you literally said so during the game.
That
That
too.
was yesterday or last
You-
week.
You said
You didn't take down any
notes.
notes yesterday? How could you?
I didn't actually for that game either. So you know what?
Huh.
It's not a good note-taking month. All right.
It's not a good note-taking lifetime.
Well, now your name is Riley too.
That's all right. It's true. I'm not the real Riley. Willie knows
Right.
the real Riley.
Also, what a title! Great grandmama.
yeah, I thought it was just one great.
No, 4.
Great grandmama.
You said 3 there.
So
Yeah,
that's
so it's great and grand. That's the fourth part.
Oh, I saw.
so To this generation, it'd be like 5 or 6 generations off.
Pretty much.
How long is a spider generation?
That's a
That
good question.
A life
A
cycle.
very good question. In fact, I wrote into the Book of House that we don't know how long Tulas live for. So
Oh, well,
It's a mystery. What if we ask them, Willie?
Yeah. How long do you guys live?
what's a
I don't-
long? We live as long as we can keep on our feet. That's for sure.
that's the spirit.
Good answer.
Let's see. So, dinner in the Tula abode is actually a broad variety of spiced fruits. Not all of them are frosted like that Grung's berry in particular, but you see stuff that's similar to apples, mango, some grapes. A lot of it mixed together with some sort of rock spices, kind of similar to what you saw with the orcs. The main dish in particular is sort of a really, really strong fruit salad with a very distinct sort of flavor to it, with a side of yogurt. You don't question what the yogurt is made out of.
Huh.
I didn't realize we started
You
back
don't
up.
tell me what I do into question. I'm questioning a lot of things right now.
It's okay, Killian.
Is
Write about it in your diary.
the journal?
Over dinner, you hear them talk about sort of where they get all this stuff. And as I jump over to the Sword Coast map, whoosh, woo,
Wee! Yeehaw!
yeehaw! Right here where it says sword on the map is the alleyway that they have to pass by to get over to the Icespire alley. And that's where they get most of their supplies. If I have a picture of a fruit, I would put it there.
In casual conversation, they ever talk about what attacks them there?
So they mostly just talk about their own encounters with the worms. I have a banana. There we go. Excellent.
Banana, nana, nana, nana.
It's a banana, nana, nana, nana.
So, when they say distract the worms, do the worms go to it or go away from it? Or if they even
So-
say that, I don't even know.
You see them kind of tight-lipped about the whole ordeal, but I will give you an investigation check over dinner.
I'm kind of good at those. I'm real good at those. 24.
Nice.
What they do is they throw their whistling out so that it like bounces off of stuff in the environment. And when they do, that's when the worms end up just sort of attack those things instead of them. And it works fairly well.
Got it. All right. I'm depending on how drunk we all or they all get. That's all I'm really gonna have for the evening, aside from just playing a bunch of music for them.
They break out the spider hooch.
Oh.
But only a little bit, because Big Mama does show up for a little bit and catches you all cavorting a little bit too loudly and gives you the stink eye, like a real Big Mama would.
Oh, what's
Um,
we're sorry, Big Mama. Won't happen again.
All right, they better not. But you can have a little to drink as a treat. But
Well, I
it is
got-
enough to get them wasted.
Oh boy.
So
I don't
it
know what
is
else to
a-
do here.
Yeah, honestly, I
fair.
think we have all the information we need.
All right.
Unless anyone else wanted anything out of it. Oh, I'd probably say something in passing about
Oh, I know what I want to ask.
Oh, you go ahead, Dinks. I'm still thinking.
Riley goes to like, or Riley.
No, you're fine. You're
Well, I
fine.
guess technically.
Yeah. She goes over to Clement, and she's like, "Are there any other spider folk like you guys?"
I mean, I haven't seen many other people, or rather, other toolers besides us. That's for sure. We're the only family we got.
There's no other spider-like things? That's vague, but that's vague. You know, out there?
Clement does a squint.
I
What?
don't know. Yeah, it was a bad question, wasn't it? She kind of just like rubs her chin.
Harold leans in. He goes, "Are there any evil spiders out there?"
I mean, there are spiders.
No, not
Spiders are nice.
not like small
Sometimes
spiders.
they bite.
Like,
There are big ones too. You ever seen like a wolf spider? Whew,
I
they can
have.
jump.
They make me nervous at night sometimes. Just because, like, if you shine, like, light, then you see, like, a million little eyes. Because there's, like, a bunch of them. And you're like, oh, man, I'm really not alone out here.
All of Clement's eyes kind of like stare at you. What?
You never had that happen? It's like, you're always being watched. It's not even just spiders. It's just, like, other things out there, too. Like, wolves and stuff.
Clement gets a little existential. Are we being watched out there? Huh.
I always thought so.
Those eight little
it
eyes
sure
are
felt
staring.
like it.
Those eight little eyes are staring into the middle distance. Anything else?
Yeah, is there a group called, like... I thought I heard something about, like, a black spider?
I'm pretty black, although I'm a tool and not a spider. Black spider. Hey, James!
Whoa.
What? This one is now named James, I guess.
Oh. So, James.
What's up, James?
Jimmy.
You ever hear of a black spider? Ain't that those elfy folk? Elfy folk.
Oh, like me?
Oh,
And she, like, points to her ears.
I mean, you're not much of a dirt elf, are you?
No. They're dirt elves? Hmm.
You know,
Fuck.
ones that are underground.
Dirt elves.
I'm gonna remember that.
She's like, I can roll in the dirt, I guess.
Elves.
I mean, I've rolled in the dirt too. It's kind of fun. But
It
no,
is
no, no.
kinda
I mean,
fun.
like, it's like underneath the dirt. Is there a better name for them?
Do any of us in character know
Hey.
Drow or?
I would have never heard. Like, the Black Spider is definitely not a mercenary company, is it?
It is not a mercenary company, no.
Okay, so I wouldn't know. Never mind then. I was looking through. I was frantically looking through my backstory notes, just like I should know something about this, right? Right? No, it was different. Never mind.
Can I do a roll to identify the Drow?
I know Cricket had gotten the note initially with that or something on it, so that's why she was inquiring.
Yep. No, I know. You just had to say the right words. You can do a history check, Danzan.
Okay. 20.
With a 20. Elves usually come in a variety of different flavors and shapes and sizes, but you do know about Underdark elves, which are called Drow.
We fought one before.
Oh yeah, yeah, James. I heard about them. They call themselves the Drow. They live in the spooky Underdark.
Drow. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
word. Okay, Drow. Wow. Clement, they're called Drow. What's a Drow? Oh, you know, those elves. Oh, all right. What do I do with this information?
Not much, but you have it now, so I guess that's cool.
It's always,
Yeah, I mean,
it's always better to know more than when you didn't.
you know what? That is true. You got it.
God damn it.
Do you know where they live?
Not a clue. I just know that, what do I know? I've heard of Black Spider being passed around in the field before. Like, people try to refer to us as spiders, but, I mean, we're not spiders. I get the sort of similarity and what have you, but...
Yeah. No, you guys are Tula. Completely kind of different.
And y'all are pretty okay with me, if you ask me what for.
Ow!
You know, Clement, now that I think about it, everywhere I go to visit, I always like to take something back with me as a memento. I do have some money or something I could possibly trade, but, I don't know, I don't want to forget about tonight. Is there something I could possibly trade for or buy off you?
All right, Gaijin, I need you in particular to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
As in you, not Danzan.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah.
What's your wisdom modifier?
I've heard people say that I'm kind of wise. I mean, I got shit for Constitution, Strength, and Dex, so, here, let's be generous. Okay, so, roll 1d20.
Your proficiency in history checks, though.
It's true. Hey, I rolled a soft
I would have
20.
given you a +4, actually, but yeah.
Then I can do this. Cool.
Say now!
So Clement sidles up next to Danzan, puts a shoulder around his nugget body, and
Oh,
then
God.
proceeds to rip off one of his smaller arms, just right out the socket. As far as I'm concerned, you're a brother. And he hands you his arm.
Danzan tries to choke back queasiness, but pretends it's tears. Like Clement, I've never been so honored.
Cricket
He just gives
is-
him a hug.
Cricket is making the the face I did for Killian's emo.
Killian is also doing the Killian face emo.
Now, question. No. This is an important question, Willie. Can this arm make sparks?
So if you brush your hand along its fur, it does kind of spark a little bit.
Oh. I will put that in my inventory. Sparky Tula arm.
James kind of has all four of his arms crossed and is like, ain't that a parlor trick?
Will your arm grow back?
Yeah, it'll take a bit.
Oh,
I'm not
ignore
worried
that.
much.
Ignore that.
Oh my
Please
god,
ignore
what
that.
is that gibberish?
Ignore that, please. I'm trying to delete it, and it's not wanting to delete.
Neck Q repeating attack.
Looks
you just send a spam mail? Do we have a virus? What's going on?
It's like summoning Satan over here.
It's infernal.
Sorry, Roll20 had a heart attack.
Oh no!
No, Willie, Willie, I failed my wisdom saving throw. That's what it is.
Ah, I see.
Oh god. So Judy.
I clicked on the wrong thing and I tried to delete it and it rolled instead. There we go. That's perfect.
There we go.
Danzan's gonna slip him 5 gold.
Oh, this is rightfully pretty. I will treasure it, that's for sure.
I do appreciate that there, Clement.
And puts it into his front pouch.
Now, Clement, I do have another question, and maybe this is just so we know to watch out for him. But Big Mama was talking about those brands. What did she mean by that?
Oh man, whenever you get close to Tuborg, you see those people with those red neckerchiefs or whatever, and they've got the red brands. Oh my goodness. I heard that they can turn you right to ash. I don't like it.
Oh my.
Okay,
Oh.
so what we have here is stupidity interpretation. Got it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not literal. It's figurative, but they're making it literal because they're
Mm-hmm.
not smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They just have a different
There we
way of
go.
talking, that's all.
It's fine.
All right. How about you, Harrow? How are you handling this night of revelry and spider antics?
I'm looking around for any stuff as we're kind of just.
Ooh. I want you to give me an investigation check.
Cool. Oh, it's a minus. I got 13.
There we go. So, basically, as you've gotten a pretty decent tour of this entire place, you did notice that amongst their supplies, they've got a lot of different, like, riding gear, right? Including one very, very fancy-looking saddle. They don't keep gold for nothing, but they do keep, their horses in good condition, that's for sure.
Is it big enough to ride a giant purple worm with?
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch.
Well,
Purple
then
worms. Purple worms are gigantic creatures.
No one's gonna
Right?
have a saddle for it, and you're gonna lug it around?
No, I'm gonna leave it there. It's not big
I
enough.
hope so. It's
Listen.
not like
You're better off making your own when you get there.
Eric, I know how badly you want to ride a purple worm.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna get to ride a purple worm.
no, because
Look.
this isn't Dune, buddy.
Look,
I
Can you ride
understand.
stuff in Doom?
No, Dune.
Yo, what?
Dune.
Oh.
Dune.
Ah.
I was going to say.
look,
So
I
good.
play
the
Doom.
chances of success are low. Really, really low.
All
But
right,
if you attempt it, let me just say that dying might not be so bad.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Excellent. Is there anything else you folks want to do in here?
I do want to play me a little bit more, Clement.
All right, give me one more then. Performance checks. There you go.
Can I take disadvantage? Because I mean, it's hard to play really well. It's easy to play like shit. For the first time ever in D&D, can I take disadvantage?
Yeah. I
It
think
just
you
makes
also-
me think of that really bad rendition I have, the Pirates theme.
15.
You have to play like the Titanic theme, but on the recorder.
Oh.
All right, with a 15, yeah, no, it's adequate. It's some pretty good stuff, and these Tula are feeling it. Even the grungs are starting to come around to it. I mean, the one grung was like really into it, and you can totally see that he's a big Danzan fan, or sorry, Jethro hee-hoo fan. But yeah, you have the crowd enthralled.
That's what I'm doing.
Excellent. Then I will say, the evening will go by without a hitch, unless you get absolutely wasted.
Nah.
Nah.
Good. So I will switch over to Rivertown because that's my only morning music that I have on here. And say, Yeah, it is the next morning. You've got a bunch of Tulas huddled into the den along with you and your sleeping bags.
How do they sleep?
They sleep on the ceiling, kind of kneeling along the ceiling. But it's generally comfortable up there. You can tell the ceiling is kind of, what's the word? Canopied? So you see silk kind of like draping down.
Yeah.
I mean, the silk sheets. That's really nice.
I'm gonna go see if I can single out Clement amongst them.
You certainly can. He's the one with 3 arms.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Clement, you awake?
What?
Clement, down here.
What's happening, brother?
Oh, I think we were gonna go ahead and make our way out. I just didn't want to wake everyone up.
Oh, all right, that's cool. Yeah. Make sure you at least send a warning ahead of time next time you come by. I know that Big Mama wasn't too happy, but I'm glad it all worked out.
Well, how can we send a signal?
Now I don't know.
How about a special whistle?
A whistle.
Yeah, like a really loud whistle, kind of.
Oh, that could be good. Yeah. How about a whistle?
He's just gonna just like as loud as he can. Well, not as loud as he can. Just never mind, because he'd wake everyone up. Never mind. He's just gonna kind of.
There are
like,
a lot of Tulas in this map, by the way.
Yeah, that's oh boy, that's a lot of boys. So it's just gonna be kind of like a kind of some kind of high like that. Maybe like 3 quick whistles, like a kind of thing, you know. Well, will that work, Clement?
I can remember that.
All right. Well, be sure to tell Big Mama too. We don't want to get her angry.
Right. I'll tell her first thing. Although maybe I should have James Taylor, because I don't think she wants to know how I lost this arm.
Oh, that's fair. Are you sure you're gonna be okay without that arm?
Yeah, they'll grow back. It's just a baby arm.
Oh, how long does that take to grow back?
About a week.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck to you.
You stay safe out there.
Oh, you all stay safe too.
You got it.
Did anyone else want to do stuff? I didn't want to hog everything.
Mm-mm.
Whoa, what was that?
Did someone moo gently in the background?
That's what I
I
heard.
was going.
Okay, that was spooky.
It sounded like a cow going.
This RTX, I swear, it fucks with me sometimes.
Oh my god!
It's great, but it's not perfect. Fuck.
Wait, no, that.
I mean, I could I just quickly do sort of a once-over of the type of weapons they use? If they utilize like poison in their shit, or like if I could catch one of them training, that'd be perfect.
All right, you know what? Let me grab one of these Tula buddies here, and let's play this out. So, Daddy Big Gingy,
Yeah,
you
that's me.
find yourself early up in the morning, as you usually are, preparing your spells, and you can hear the sound of clanging in one of the back halls. And you see one very battle-ready Tula, with not a furry carapace, but just sort of like an armored carapace, just sort of going back and forth against sort of a training dummy in the corner, wrapped in silk. And what you can tell is that this individual is wielding 2 knives in their front little arms and 1 battle axe in their main arm. Are you just
So
going to
do either-
passively watch?
Do either of them look like they're coated in poison?
You get a good look, and it doesn't look like the weapons themselves are coated in poison. But I'm gonna assume you keep on watching.
I will keep on watching.
At some point, the Tula lets out a string of silk towards the doll. And you can see glistening off of that silk a sort of drippy-looking fluid.
Ooh.
So he kind of fires it out like a wad, just... and then kind of wraps it around the dummy. Proceeds to pull it in and just keep on knifing at it.
Okay.
What do you want? Looks back at you.
Just watching.
Get a good look. Spits on the ground. And then, let's see. I need to roll for this now. Because, of course, this tool is going to get hot-headed. Oh, heck yeah. No, you can absolutely see that this Tula is now flourishing with their attacks on this doll. Like, trying to impress you.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Killian will make that face where he does like the super big frown, but raises his eyes like, not bad. Like the Robert De Niro face. Like, you can't see it, but I'm making the face.
I know those red brands don't got any sort of tool on them. I know that one day they might be coming after us, and I need to make sure that I can stomp them out.
What tool? What tool?
No, like that red brand thing.
Red brand.
That ain't real. I don't buy it.
Why?
You ever hear of a red hot brand? I mean, they keep on throwing that around like it's some big scary boogeyman or something.
Ooh.
I think it's just people.
Maybe.
People that we murdered the shit of.
Well, we didn't murder all of them. We just murdered Glassstaff.
Yeah, and the 4 that jumped us at the start. That's literally it.
Oh, that's true. That's true, yeah.
We were pretty nice and, like, overall, really.
We're the town's new militia now, so technically,
Yeah.
we never removed the town's defense system. We just made it different.
Yeah.
So Killian will just keep watching this guy until he's satisfied that he knows how they fight.
It's a pretty awesome display. It looks like they use a lot of ambush techniques, a lot of wrangling, like you kind of saw out in the field with the horses. Get like not involved, integrated into their fighting style as they try to pull their targets in and then jab at them. The whole goal is to neutralize and pierce,
So like Spider.
like a
Yeah.
spider.
Like a spider. Not a black one.
Wowee.
Wowee! Once I'm satisfied that I have a good idea how they fight, I'll just sort of take some mental notes and then I'll go prepare my spells for the day.
Good luck out there.
You too. You too. No. Above game, we heard that the purple worm utilizes poison in some way, right?
It has a stinger, yeah.
Okay. Going to cue that. Going to remove that spell because I already did it. Continuous flame. Don't mind me. I'm just.
You're getting your spells
doing
for the
myself.
day. You're fine.
Yep.
I wish I could do that.
I will say, Killian,
Same, actually.
your coin kind of pulses to get your attention.
Guess I'll prepare augury then. I will ritual cast that bitch.
Hell yeah.
So I'll channel some divine energy into the coin and I'll flick it.
Ding. I need an actual coin. This happened the last time too. Beside the point. It lands heads. Wheel.
It's going to be a good day. I'll stow the coin away. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do.
Excellent. All right. So the rest of you all good too? Well then, I would say without further ado, I should switch over to the Western music because I don't like this song.
Doodaloo. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, hold on.
And just
That's
like
it.
that, Johnny DMCA has rained down divine judgment.
Yeah. Look, I wanted to honor Enyo, like, after his death because, you know, he inspired my entire take on Phandalin like this, and I figured that would probably get us in trouble, so...
That's why I
Well-
stopped it really quick. We're good.
Okay.
There's also bit crush like shit, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's also only like 2 seconds.
Maybe Johnny Dick will let us come.
Let's see here. Bring you over to the Sword Coast map. I'd say you did rightfully good.
What a time.
You're down over here. So where are you off to next?
I think you know where.
Yeah, I guess
You
I've
are?
got nothing.
To the ABWs.
Okay. Now, before we start this,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember what your horses' names are?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine is Squall.
Hi
Mine's
ho,
a-
Pascal, away!
Extravagance, please don't be a bitch today.
Hmm.
Mystery, we snaw.
Let us succeed. And achieve great
Excellent.
through Squall.
So, you
Nope.
started off early in the morning. It's gonna take you a bit to get over there. Oh wait, I shouldn't be moving the Tulurfan. I should move Danzan though. There we go. And I would say that if you go directly over to the worms, you can make it there by evening.
Ooh. We should probably camp.
I feel like we'd have a distinct advantage if it were during the day, but, well, I guess it wouldn't matter, really.
If we would-
Everybody except me has dark vision, and
Yeah.
I've got a torch that never runs out now.
Yeah, but I mean, there's that as one of our frontline fighters. But the other thing too is that dark vision, like dark vision's got a limited range. Like we can't see to the horizon. We can see like 60 feet in front of us.
Other point,
So-
it doesn't matter when we go into the cave because they live in the dark. They're like
Well,
worms. Worms are active at
it's-
all points of the day.
Oh no. So
Right,
the
but it's-
worms are actually out in the desert themselves. They aren't in
Oh.
the cave. Or so we don't know.
Oh.
I mean, that's the other thing too is that we need to be able to see them as best that we can, as opposed to when we're limited, because I'm pretty sure they have like tremor sense.
Yeah, I rather doing it to
So-
the day.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say that you stop, let's say about 5 miles south of Phandalin, where Harrow is at. Just outside the meadow, right before the sort of mountainous region of the desert.
Well, question. Just
Yes.
above game for everyone else. Should we just stay at Phandalin since it's right there? You guys want to? Oh, Connor. One more time, buddy. You turned into a canned cow there for a second. Give us one more.
Oh my god!
Was it really that?
Don't come
It was
in
pretty
here
rough.
like that!
I can't. I can't hear what noises I make.
Sharon,
I have-
are you okay? Okay, I think
I have-
many things. Okay, I was about to say many things just happened. So
Cherry's having a spook.
Cherry, you okay?
I think Mama Cheru.
Okay.
Hello.
Also, no, Connor. What happened was your audio just kind of did a weird thing, and you know those little cans that make mooing noises when you tip them sideways. I kid you not, that's what it sounded like.
That's. I've never.
Oh. You're going in and out of it right now.
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude.
I don't. Oh,
It's fine.
boy,
You're
hang on.
you're fine.
Okay, so. I'm just thinking to myself. I mean, we don't have any of the silk chokes following us, but
You do not.
We're probably maybe keeping an eye on us because we were very strange. It was a very strange time we had there, so they might be keeping an eye on us.
Possibly, but they're also not that bright.
I don't think they.
Big mama seemed pretty clever though.
Yeah. Well, do we want to look around first before we go?
What benefits do we have of staying in Phandalin versus camping out in the wild, aside from possibly getting ambushed in our sleep?
That and sleeping comfortably, being able to eat before we go without having to hunt or waste rations. I mean, it's up to you guys. I just wanted to throw that idea out there.
Oh, I figured we'd be A-okay because we just stayed with them overnight.
Oh, that.
But
Hang on.
it's evening right now, and we don't want to approach the worms in the evening.
Wait, is it evening?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You made it to that point where Harrow is in the evening.
That took all day? Alright.
Also,
Then, let's stay in the city and then go out in the day.
sure, okay. Also, that was literally just me going
Okay.
It made you sound
with my
like
lips.
Oh.
another cow. It makes you go like a moo. And also, I apologize. My mom snuck in my room and tapped me on the shoulder from behind and scared the crap out of me. I'm not having a good night. Everything's sneaking up on me.
Damn it, Cherry's mama.
I also punched my microphone and now my hand hurts.
Oh no.
You wish you were Knuckles Gun, that's for sure.
Uh,
So I guess- Okay, what does Harrow think about the current situation, though? We need to make sure everyone's involved.
I mean, I think Harrow kind of irritated one person in town last week, so he's not super keen to be back in town so soon.
That's a good point, but none of us know about it.
Yeah. You know, maybe. Ow.
I mean, he's not about to tell you guys that, but
Yeah,
he's
we don't know.
definitely like slinking around behind you guys, looking as small as possible.
why are you
Oh,
trying
don't
to
worry,
hide behind
Harrow,
me?
you're always being
too
watched.
tall. Hide behind Killian if you're trying to hide.
I hide behind the cube.
Right.
You can see Harrow through the cube.
Mm.
For the cube.
Cricket just thinks Harrow's just trying to be sneaky and is being bad at it per usual.
All right, well, if we're all agreed, why don't we just stay in town and then we'll come back out here first light?
Sounds good to me.
I'm just real quick gonna look at a spell. Just Just.
Gundren is no longer in the woods. Excuse me. I think I put him there because it was getting too crowded over here.
Is Sildar still in town?
Sildar is working at the Town Master's Hall.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure to keep the silk choke arm tucked away and hidden.
Okay.
Very good.
All right. Yeah, we can stay in town.
What?
Should we tell Gundren about what we're doing, or should we just make it a surprise? Honestly, I think we should make it a surprise. I don't know if I trust.
We did this.
Surprise!
I don't know if we should trust people in the town anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we should check
Cricket
out.
doesn't.
They are looking a little
Weird.
sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
only one that Cricket's currently fond of is Luigi,
Luigi.
The clown.
the clown. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, if it were up to me, I'd say we go check it out first and then come back with any information that we find, because
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it here. I actually felt safer with the silk choke. I'm not gonna lie.
They were so much
We're very
nicer. Yeah.
Yeah, they were. They were nicer, and now we've got pod people in this town. So, all right. Are we gonna do anything before we head out?
Oh,
You aren't gonna loop? I thought I sent you to loop. Alright, yeah, you're good. Never mind. You're good.
What?
I was making sure the music was looping.
Oh, I thought you said loot, and I was like, "What?
1-8.
What are we looting?"
1-800. Are you looping?
I don't really particularly. I did everything I needed to do in town last episode, so
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll just say that you kind of just stopped in town, generally did your own normal thing. It was an otherwise uneventful day as you just psyched yourself up to go up against this, what is it, like a CR-15 creature? It was fun. But
You
you
wield
and
it.
your horses are all ready. And you set back down the Miner's Trail
All right.
Head
so,
off. into the
sorry.
desert.
Oh, actually, can I talk with Luigi?
Oh, sure.
Just real
Oh.
quick. Since he's like my info guy, I tip him another gold.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome, Luigi. I have a question if you can help me out.
Oh, what is it, Cricket?
What do you know about... Are there any local drow?
Oh, drow. You know, you don't see drow too often over here, I would say. But there was one. It was a merchant. Passed through town. It was a long time ago, though.
How long ago?
I would say like, a year or two.
No, there's no... You don't know of any group of them nearby?
Not in particular. You hear of heroes out in the greater world, like your Drizits and what have you. But no, we haven't had many drow near Phandalin. Is something troubling you?
Oh, you know, just trying to figure out local stuff. Things that I've read about lately.
Reading is troubling, isn't it?
Can be.
This is why you drink instead of read.
You could always do both. It's always good to stay informed. Whether you receive the news you want to hear or not.
Very true. You've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, I try.
Also, I just looked down and I'm wearing a Luigi shirt, so this works out.
Perfect. Yes. All right, cool. That was. Oh, I guess. Yeah, no, that's pretty much all I wanted to ask him.
Cool. Yes, Harrow, you are being watched at all times. Anyone else?
Oh. Oh, God.
I told you it's the bugs.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bugs.
I'll have to just grab that eye gift from the Silk Choke Lair and just use it on every single map.
I would want to check Barthen's provisions. I don't want to do a big roleplay thing. I just would want to check a stock, see if he has anything new.
Sure. You go over to Barthen's provisions, and it doesn't seem like there's much new at all. In fact, most of his stock seems to be stuff that you've brought in.
Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm good then.
Cool.
I really have nothing else I need.
Oh,
Pretty
I
sure.
don't know if I like that or not.
I don't like that.
It's a bunch of cats watching you. I love cats. They're so nice
Okay, there we go.
and cuddly.
So then, let's head on out into the desert then, shall we?
Okay. All right, so we gotta come up with a plan. We know how to distract these things. We got a method of doing so. But I'm just trying to think. Would it be better to go as a group and then have multiple distractions from the group, or split up into two teams? That way they have to wrangle around a bit more.
Teams of two, but not too far away from each other, might be what works best.
Right.
Also-
So
This
I'm
thing
thinking.
can tunnel through the earth. I would hazard a guess that it can sense somehow where it's going. It doesn't
Yes.
just randomly move around.
So if you
Have a
could
family
float, the
would be
better.
destroyed. Good. I'm also saying watch your step.
Yeah, especially when we start entering the territory, because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have a lot of time to get out of the way the first time around.
Do you have any cool magical tricks that could silence our footsteps?
No, but I might have one that could mimic them.
That's useful.
Make it go somewhere else instead of towards us.
And we do have methods of recreating that whistle.
It's true. Apparently they just don't like vibrations. Extreme vibrations.
That was my thinking.
So sounds like we distract him and go for the cave.
And we do know for a fact that the Silk Choke were able to outrun them on their horses, so they can't be going too terribly fast. But them horses are gonna make a lot of noise.
I'm going for another augury
Yes.
at the end of our long rest. So within the next 30 minutes, our course of action.
Will you succeed on your course of action?
Yes, within the next 30 minutes, will our course of action succeed? Or rather, is our course of action likely to succeed?
You fling the coin up into the air. It lands. Heads. Wheel.
That seems good.
All right, so we're gonna ride out teams of two. I guess Killian for one team and me for the other, since we're the ones that can replicate the sound.
Again, I don't think it's the sound that matters. It's the vibration created by it.
Now,
All right then.
as a quick reminder, while mounted, your mount can either dash, dodge, or the other action. I forget what it was.
Stop.
No.
Oh.
I
You
was
can't
so
stop?
ready. Dash, disengage, or dodge. And it also freely moves. I can for you as a player, I can offer you a chance to do a stunt as your action. That may or may not involve your bonus action if it involves your mount.
Okay.
Keep those rules in mind. There will also be another rule once we get into the encounter. So, without further ado, we head back out. You go southeast into a bit of the rugged mountainy area. Right about, we're going to switch over to Desert Winds. It's dry, it's arid, and the sun is getting mighty high up into the sky. But other than the wind whipping, the sand brushing up against your face, it's quiet. You hear the flapping of feathers, just slightly off in the distance. As your horse's footsteps thud softly in the sand. You know exactly where to go. It's finally time to head over to this Vandelver. Hope you said your prayers.
I guess the best thing we could do is just charge forward. And they're gonna hear us no matter what we do, but they're gonna get the drop.
Do you start dashing?
That is an everyone please input.
So we can survey sort of the area around us. Are there clear signs of a gigantic worm?
Burrowing underneath the sand? Like, do we see sand sinking, sand flying?
Or not currently, but is there evidence that it has been here and does like move around and shit?
The wind does a lot to the sand. It kind of erases a lot of tracks. But you can definitely make out along your trail, which I am absolutely not drawing while I'm talking to you right now. Various cacti, rocks, crags, hills, and valleys, all leading up to the mountain. A lot of, let's say, destroyed boulders, torn apart cacti laying down on the ground, bones. Bleached in the sun.
No signs of worms.
There ain't
Nothing
no
that immediately says worm.
worm signs.
I was about to say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Whoever wants to be over. Did we agree to do 2 groups of 2?
Yes.
Just to kind of spread it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is when we start barreling down, because we're gonna have to, because it's not gonna matter. It's gonna feel the tremors. I'm gonna keep replicating that sort of tremory whistle with minor illusion, just constantly trying to recreate that vibration. Sorry. Probably 30 feet ahead, but to the left or to the right, depending on where the other group is. Like diagonal left or right.
What's your groups?
You should probably have 2 tankier people and then 2.
So
like one of each. So like.
So Cricket and me, and then you and Harrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
No.
So we'll have 1 healer for each group, just in case.
Center left.
So we're gonna split up. I think we should just all ride down the middle, and each you cast your whistling noise far off into the distance on the left and right, and we'll just part this giant desert worm sea.
The farthest it can go on mine is 30 feet. So it's not that
30
far.
feet to the 30 feet to the left, and then Killian 30 feet to the right, and that'll give us a nice clear path through the worms. They'll all go to the left or right.
I mean, we just decided this so we weren't in a single file line.
Oh,
Yeah.
why? In case like
Yeah.
one big worm just got us all.
Because
Yes.
if there
Well-
was one worm that was able to get all of us together
We're-
in a group.
Yeah, we're under the impression this worm is enormous.
So we want to split off and kind of hedge our bets.
Oh, it's just one worm.
We don't know.
We don't know. We're trying to
What?
be safe.
Yeah. So
Like, we're
wanted
not
to st-
too far from each other, but we're not going to group up. So,
I would say like maybe 30 feet away from each other to give it that space. Or as
Yeah.
far as the trail's gonna let us, or whatever this is. This
I'd say 15 to 30 feet.
yeah. So like, our group would
It's
be
only
up.
3 blocks, maybe 4 blocks.
So our group
Plenty.
our group would be theoretically up here to the north,
Yeah.
and then you guys would be down here. I mean, are we good with that?
It would be 15 and 15. That's 30.
Yeah, it's probably way smarter than my plan.
So maybe that far out.
So this where the orange line starts is a trail, correct?
More or less. I gave you sort of a narrow way. It doesn't necessarily
Oh.
represent. It doesn't necessarily represent like, oh, hey, this is a defined place in the sand. It's just sort of give you more of a grip on the landscape because this is sort of a flat map.
Mm.
The desert itself is just rough and cragged all the way through.
Yep.
Mm.
But yeah, you can walk over that line all you want.
Okay. So, Cricket, want to come back a little bit further?
I'm not lining up.
Oh! I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
But I am right with you. Yeah.
In that case, let me take point then, because I want to have maximum distance to aggravate this thing.
All right.
Instead of it being you.
I mean, I could. All right. Whatever.
No, but does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because like, if I'm behind, there is a small chance. Like, if I'm back here, there's a small chance that it's going to be way too close.
Yeah. I
And
was
if
only
you're
going to
come out,
take. I'm only literally like a space behind you and one down or one
Okay.
up.
So,
That's all.
Willie, for strat, I'm going to be sending those waves up here, in that direction, just in the 30 feet out here, as we're moving.
Are you telling me the worms?
No, I'm not telling you the worms. I'm just telling. This is going to get really hectic. I'm letting
Yeah,
you know
it's gonna
what
be
I
fun.
plan on doing ahead of time.
Okay. No, it's all good. Here's the other part of this. You're not going to know about environmental, like, peace until it shows up. In fact, there is a system for you rolling what's going to happen. It is the complications table.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you roll a d10, and you tell me that number. And then I will tell you what happens to the next person in initiative.
Okey-dokey.
Are you ready, kids?
Are you guys?
Aye,
are you
Willie.
guys-
Captain.
Are you guys gonna move at all too, or are you just gonna stay there?
Well, we shouldn't be too terribly far away from each other.
No, I was trying to keep us within 30 feet of each other, so...
Yeah, let's, oh boy. We could probably spread out just a little bit further, like right here maybe, and go sort of like a U formation.
Yep.
Mm.
Reverse
I mean,
bird.
what's our speed on a mount? We can go a little bit farther than 30, right?
What is the horse land speed? 40?
I think it's 40.
Oh, it was 40.
The speed, yeah, but I want in range of certain spells.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just keep your spells on that half of the desert.
Alright, noted. Not using any spells to help Harrow.
No, I take it back.
On
Duly
that note,
noted.
Oh no. The ABWs. They're coming.
the ground rumbles underneath your feet, shaking the entire landscape, shaking your very core. Not 30 feet behind you, something emerges from the sand. I need you
Oh
all to roll
my
initiative.
God.
It's coming for you.
15.
22. Oh, Harold.
4.
Oh no.
Get that
And you're
nat
the
one out now.
closest too.
Get that nat one out the way.
I hope this is a really slow worm.
Okay. Here I go. 12.
Excellent.
Yeah, we can't turn the music up.
I can turn it up.
Oh. Yeah.
Just as long as it's not too loud for you.
No, it's fine. I want it to be dramatic. That's all.
Excellent. So, your order: Danzan, Cricket, Killian, and Harrow. Danzan, you roll the hazards for Cricket. Cricket, you roll the hazards for Killian. Killian,
Ooh.
you roll the hazards for Harrow. And Harrow, you roll the hazards for Danzan.
Alright.
Danzan,
Mm-hmm.
the worm is approaching.
All right. Let's see here. Hang on. I gotta do some. Okay, so there's that. I need to double check something. All right. This may be stupid. It may not work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
They're going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the worm.
Hmm.
All right.
Do I need to make my roll? Because I don't know if this thing can hear.
Isn't it a
Let me-
saving throw?
It is a save.
It
Let me
is a
just
saving
let,
throw.
let me just click the spell.
I
Okay, you know what,
believe.
fine. I'll just do that then. Just ignore the damage for now. One creature of your choice within range that can hear. And it would be a Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. The purple worm saves. It roars ever so loudly, as if
Does
it has
it-
found its first target.
Does it make any Does it make any sort of recoil or anything as if it actually heard the spell cast?
As if it heard the spell cast?
Like, okay, so I have to. It actually has to hear. I'm looking for any indication if it actually heard, like, my audible commentary, so to speak.
Oh, I see.
Well, does
Can the
Dissonant
worms
Whispers
hear?
have the vocal component?
I will.
It should say.
think it
should have the
does.
V check marked.
Yeah, it's just verbal. I'm trying to see if the damn Willie. I'm trying to see if the damn thing can hear or not.
It can hear.
Okay.
Mhm.
And it passed. It passed the DC 14, correct?
It sure did.
Okay. So that's my action. Horse action is dash.
All right.
Because why would it be? So they have a land speed of 40, correct?
Yep. So that means their dash would be an 80.
So
So without you going way off screen, I would say that you can pin it about and then I'll keep track of that from there.
wait. So I can't move the full dash then?
You can move the full dash, but I'm saying that in order to keep it on screen, so you're not just like getting to the other end of the map so quickly.
What are
Okay,
you saying?
so
is the
I can
screen
zoom
is-
out.
Objects in the mirror are a lot longer than they appear.
Okay. I was about to say I want to make sure that I'm as far enough away from. I want to make sure that this worm doesn't just sneak up on us then with its.
Right. No. I'm
Okay,
thinking that.
so
I mean,
okay,
for
so
the map, we could pretend that every block is like 10 feet or something instead of 5.
yeah. So
Oh,
Willie,
yeah, we
can you
can play
go?
with that.
So Willie, can you go ahead and ping for me then?
All right. So if we're gonna treat each space as 10 feet, that
Yeah.
means that you can go 40
blocks.
feet. Yeah. Ping, ping, and then ping, ping.
Okay. All right, that's my turn.
And what I'll do is for the worm's movements is I'll move you all back. How about that?
Okay, that'll work.
Excellent.
Scary. Scary.
So, Danzan, I need you to roll a d10 for me.
4.
A 4. Cricket, it is not your turn yet because the worm has to go. But keep track of that 4 for me, please.
Okay.
The worm approaches. Do. Do. Do.
Man, that's scary.
Yeah, we're getting sucked in.
The worm proceeds about here. It's kind of a weird squeeze, but what it's doing, Harrow, is that it's trying to encircle you. It's basically making a giant worm hurdle.
It's doing that snake thing.
Wordle.
A wordle.
Me? I didn't do anything.
You are the
closest.
closest threat.
Yeah.
I will say, here's what's going to happen on your turn, Harrow. You can
If I make
jump over the worm hurdle
it. Uh-huh.
with an acrobatics check from your horse. Or rather, sorry, an animal handling check from you to see if the horse will jump it. It's a
Okay.
low DC. Okay?
All right.
Yeah. So that is all the worm does in this moment. Cricket.
Hmm.
You got a 4.
Yeah.
Cricket, you run into a sand cloud.
What the fuck?
Just a bunch of sand kind of whips into your face as you are dashing along. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
17.
That's good.
All right, you do good. You get past the sand, no sweat. I should also add sand to my items on the map. Cool. All right, I've got it. Good. So now you can take your turn.
Cool. Willie, question from earlier. Did you let me use that inspiration or no?
You still have your inspiration.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I'm gonna dash.
All right.
This is 40. And then I'm gonna dash again.
Yep. Is there any other action that you take?
What's considered a bonus action? Attacking or something? Or no?
It's generally speaking, it's going to be noted as a bonus action amongst your abilities. If you can use it as a bonus action. Otherwise, if you're doing a special kind of maneuver, it might take your action and your bonus action to do.
Gotcha.
And I'll judge it on a case-by-case basis.
I don't think I'm good on bonus actions, so, yeah, no, I don't got any. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. All right, roll a d10.
A one.
A 1. Killian, are you ready?
I think so.
So, as you dash across the dunes, a 15-foot stretch are rough and unwieldy in front of you. I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Oh.
6.
Oops. So, you are moving through difficult terrain on this turn.
All right, that's fine. So, ooh, that'd really be.
It's only 4.
Yeah. You're gonna dash that as far as
No.
you go.
If I'm dashing, it's as far as I'm going.
Yeah.
But remember, your horse is the thing that dashes and not you.
I know, but
Yep.
I'm just. Okay. Well, before I start moving, in that case, I am going to use my action to cast Thaumaturgy to cause harmless tremors about 30 feet behind us to start rumbling through the ground like a mini earthquake.
So you rumble the earth behind you,
Yep.
just in a nondescript non-object.
Just on the ground. It says I can choose anywhere within 30 feet.
Like on top of the
Okay.
ground or in the ground?
Well, in the ground, just like.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna like trying to. Yeah, just a little mini seismic activity going on.
Well, I just rolled for it, and as the worm starts to encircle Harrow, it looks out behind it in the direction that you cast Thaumaturgy.
Yes, he's fucking worst. Cantrips, baby. And then I am not going to dash. I'm going to dodge,
All right.
just to try and move carefully, moving carefully, and trying to keep this worm distracted. With my reaction, though, I'll whip out my sword and sort of have it in that phalanx position. I'm going to have +1 AC.
Good. Okay. That'll work for me. Roll a d10.
Okay. 8.
8. Harrow, are you ready
yeah.
for an 8?
I'm ready for an 8.
Are you ready to get 8s in?
It's gonna be great, Cricket.
There are no complications.
Yeah. I rate 8 out of 8, mate.
Harrow, I mean, you do have a complication in front of you.
Yeah,
But-
I already got one.
Yeah.
Wait, so didn't the worm get distracted by the
Yeah, but it's still in front of you.
That's what it looks like.
It's still giant.
but it's still in front of me?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
didn't
kind of
move.
like doing a ooey, like that.
It's trying to, yeah, it was trying to coil around you, but then stop.
Well, I want to dash the heck out of here.
So, in order to get over the hurdle of the worm, I need an animal handling check.
Handled.
Ooh.
Oh,
Excellent. Yo, you two are like, I'm crossing my fingers right now. As you successfully leap over the worm.
Nice. And as I leap over it, can I give it a real good look?
You certainly can.
Sweet.
All right. What kind of charisma does a purple worm have? Oh dear.
Not great, I'm bet.
I'm assuming these things are neither charismatic or smart.
They are worm.
There are.
They like to play the drums.
That's cool.
14.
You have analyzed the worm.
Alright, cool.
Excellent. So, as you leap over this worm's body, as it is kind of circling and looking over at a spot in the ground, you get a good hard look at one of these wormy boys. They're huge, they're spined, and it looks like they are out for food. And you are the food. That being said, roll a d10 for me, please.
7.
A 7. Danzan, are you
Yeah.
ready?
I guess so.
Well, Danzan on a 7, there are no complications.
Excellent.
Hey!
All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. As myself, I'm going to hold an action for a spell, and if it gets within 60 feet of me, it will trigger. That is what I am doing. However, Extravagance is gonna keep dashing.
Excellent. Oh no, Extravagance is always dashing.
Oh.
Oh, stop.
Oh.
Snorts. That'll be turn.
Excellent. All right, roll that d10 for me.
Oh, buddy. Oh, not again.
Oh, 4.
I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Cricket.
More sand.
It's just standing
The number that means death.
That's very true, Connor.
444.
So-
Learned that from Chocho.
The worm proceeds to investigate the spot. For a brief moment, thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yes.
Oh, this should have gone with you too. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Okay. And upon not seeing anything there, it proceeds forward. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
What? No. Hey.
They're fast boys.
I thought you could
I mean,
run
that
them with a horse.
got you a whole turn. That got
Yeah,
a whole turn out of it.
It
Yeah.
bought us a lot of time.
Yeah!
See, now we can get the H out of dodge.
They will not take attacks of opportunity, by the way. Just as a quick heads up.
Yeah, I sort of noticed.
Because they're big. It's kind of
Yeah.
hard.
So, Cricket, more sand.
More sand.
Roll that DC. That Constitution saving throw.
Oop, wrong one. Well, I rolled a 4
Nope.
for next time, I guess.
4?
More 4.
Wrong one.
Oh.
12?
You did good. You're just spitting out a lot of sand, but nothing is slowing you down.
I know you're Russian, but she's just gonna do a double dash.
Double dash!
I love that. game.
Wah!
And I finish my turn.
Excellent. So, roll that. Oh, you want to
I
use
did.
your one from before? Okay.
Yeah, the 4 is fine.
Killian, you ready for that?
Nah.
It's sand in your face.
Come
I'm
buddy,
not
you're good at-
proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Ooh.
How's an 8?
Killian,
Mm-hmm.
you are blinded
Oh, fuck.
until the end of your next turn. As
Wait a
the
minute.
sand just
Oh.
gets everywhere.
That might have fucked me up. Hang on.
Wow, we waited for daytime and he still can't see.
Yep, I can't do that anymore. Oh shit.
What's that?
I can't do the thing I was planning anymore.
What were you gonna do?
Well, I was going to cast a spell that requires me to see the creature I cast it on, but evidently
You cannot see the sand effect on this map.
Oh, it's very.
Hold on.
I can see it. It's very small, but yeah. So. Okay, so my vision is just obscured right now
Yeah.
by sand. Thaumaturgy says I don't need to be able to see what I'm casting at, so I'm just going to second verse same as the first. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy 30 feet behind me.
Okay.
In a different spot, on the opposite side. Trying to
very
get those
good, very
rumbles
good.
going on. Get that
There
rumble.
we go. So the ground rumbles yet again. Oh. But the worm is on to your tricks this time, Gillian.
Shit. Really would have liked to have cast that spell, but all right.
I'm sorry. I thought it was an easy
You're
roll.
Seeing as I can't see, I'm just going to move forward normally, taking the dodge action with my horse.
Okay. Excellent.
Being cautious. Actually, I might go a little bit, down here, just a little lower into this here trail. Reaction, gonna boost my AC to 19.
Cool. All right. Roll that d10 for me.
Here we go. Handy dandy button. Get that button. 9?
9.
Oh, thank God. It looks like a 1 on my screen.
Harrow,
Yes.
there are no complications.
Hey!
Except the worm, which is
Yeah.
behind
Besides
you.
the worm. Yes.
Besides the ABW.
Yeah, I go as far as I can.
So that is... There you go. Yep. Yeah. Anything else to try to do?
I can actually attack the worm from here, can I? If I use my... Or is that not something I do if I also went this far?
Harrow, are you looking to attack a purple worm?
Are we
This
not
is-
going to attack it?
This is literally a turd of God.
I am not going to attack it. No.
You're
You
gonna
notice-
piss it off.
We're just running from
royally.
it.
Oh, okay.
Your
Well, then,
attacky
yeah,
boys have
running.
not even been attacking it.
Don't you have an earthquake spell anyway? Couldn't you crush this guy underground?
This
It's
Willie, can I go to the monster manual and explain how long this thing is?
It's a long boy. It's
It's-
a
Long boy!
massive.
I don't have enough arrows to shoot this boy.
Let's
Let me put
pretend a skyscraper fell on the ground and is now chasing us.
Let me put it
It
this
is-
way. In another campaign, I was swallowed by one of these things, and the only reason I lived is because I made a deck save to go into its gizzard and not its stomach.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Can you layer me on top of it?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Fit right in the mouth.
for reference.
Okay, alright.
All right, now put yourself back, please, before I get nervous.
There you go.
It's all good. I mean, if you guys start rolling these hazards, you'll have more things to deal with in the environment. So,
Oh, great.
I don't need that.
There
I
you
end
go.
my hazardless turn.
excellent. Roll a d10 for me.
Oh.
Oh, that was
A
close.
6. All right. Danzan,
Uh-huh.
No complications.
Okay.
You've been doing very lucky so far.
Yeah, I know. Tell me
We
about
have
it.
been.
But the problem is, I don't want to get too far from the group. That's the scary part. So, man, I really don't want to blow that, but I may have to.
Why don't you try out the whistle?
Because that goes this far. That literally goes that far.
Yep.
Point.
I can't even cast. Most of my spells are within 60 feet, and 60 feet by definition.
Oh,
You
Danzan
died?
has died.
Dan's gone.
Oh, he might have accidentally muted his mic. Oh, no, he didn't. Goomba.
Danzan?
He-
That's not the
Danzan
worm.
got eaten.
That's his tongue.
We can't hear
now
you.
that's the worm.
oh my god. Make it that big, but make it only go half as fast.
No, don't worry. I have more worms planned. Who said that out loud?
What?
Nobody? Nobody said anything out loud.
So
The only
what are
worm
we gonna
that
do
I'm
with
afraid of is a
Danzan?
worm. I'm glad you got that reference.
Thank you.
So it appears that Goomba's mic has broken down. Communications have broken down.
Communication has fallen.
Can you type
Um,
something?
Texas has been deleted.
Oh no.
He says, well, you just got DC'd.
Oh, I see him in chat. There he is.
Yeah, it says he's still in the call for us. It'll do that whenever you get DC'd. It used to happen to me all the time during the Unexpectables, and oh my god, it was so fucking annoying.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad that is solved for you.
Yeah, I just hardwired my fucking internet to my computer.
It usually solves a lot, yeah.
I said fuck it. Bought a 100-foot cord and just shoved it into my computer.
Mhm.
Yeah, so here comes another Chinese earthquake. Yeah.
Hey, Willie.
Football. Yes.
What would A stand for?
it would stand for A?
No, what would A stand for?
A big worm.
Shit, you're right.
As an Alaskan bullworm. It's big, hairy, and purple.
Wow, you're so smart,
it's-
Willie. I don't know. I never thought of that. It was right
And
there.
it's not coming back.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hmm?
So, if Gaijin is currently having trouble during this evening,
Should we put him on
I'd
autopilot?
say, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to change the encounter a little bit so that it's a little bit easier for you folks. And we will say that Danzan is rushing hard and helping you, sort of abstractly throughout this process. So, wave goodbye to Danzan as I go.
Oh no.
Danzan got.
All right.
No, he's doing this on data. He probably doesn't want to do
He
that.
probably does not
Yeah.
want to do that.
All right. So I will be making the appropriate adjustments on my end, and we shall continue playing it from here. So, as a quick bit of rework, Harrow, your rolls will now affect Cricket. But for now, I shall roll for your hazard.
Oh, he's back.
God, am
Oh.
I back?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Oh,
God, I don't know how long this is gonna last.
Is-
What happened?
I don't know. The net just okay. So we've got people with giant industrial drills right beside my apartment building, and
Yeah.
My internet's been a little weird. I think so. I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll try to get this over with quickly then, I think, right?
Mm.
Okay, where was I? I think I was going. Hang on.
You were two
you were up here.
spaces in
It
front
was
of
on
me.
your turn.
You're right here.
Okay, so I was gonna go right here. I'm gonna keep in time as long. I'm gonna stay within 60 feet of literally everyone. I have my reaction. I'm going to do the same held action, and then that's gonna be turn.
Cool. For future reference, in case you disappear, what is the spell that you're going to try to cast?
Oh, I want to make that a surprise. It's gonna be Phantasmal Force, which requires let me see here. There's no requirement. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs, and this thing is neither.
Got
so
All right, I'll keep that up on my end just in
So-
case.
so honestly, if it hang on. I need to move over one more. That way I can cover the 60. Yep, there we go. All right. That's turn.
Very good. All right, now you can roll properly for Cricket.
Okay. I didn't stop my audio, by the way. It kept going. So are we good with that?
Gotcha. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was only an internet thing. I think we're,
It was
I
an-
think we're all
yeah.
good.
It was only a net thing. 6. Oh no, 4
4?
again? I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
I don't know why.
I love sand.
Shine, Dia. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, no. Phantasmal Force requires an intelligence saving throw, which these things aren't all that good at, but...
No, they're
Well,
not.
he did Dissonant Whispers.
No.
Oh,
The
Dissonant
first time, listen. The first time was Dissonant Whispers, which was a Wisdom saving.
Ah.
This would be an Int saving throw.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
If
I know.
it gets on you. So yeah, okay.
Okay. Here we go. Here I go.
Here I go.
The worm approaches. Thunk. You gonna move? Thunk.
Huh.
Thunk. 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 Danzan, that worm is in range.
What does it look like he's going at, or who does it look like he's going after?
It looks like it is worming down the center, probably about to swirl after Killian.
All right, in that case, let's drop this. I sadly can't lucky bag it. That's just too far away. All right, this thing needs to make a intelligence saving throw DC 14.
Ah.
Here I go. Wow! All right.
Oh no.
This is the worm's being smart this evening. Really
it pa-
smart.
So it
Yeah,
passed.
it passed. It did pass.
Right.
It's okay. I feel your pain, dude.
That was a spell slot I did not want to waste. Because we don't know what's going to be at this thing.
So that was your held action.
Yep. But I got a horse action now.
Didn't you move with your horse or no?
I did, but I moved behind.
Huh?
Oh wait, no,
He
I'm
was
sorry.
just-
I'm sorry. This is Worm's turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There we go.
My brain. I'm tired. Okay.
Yeah, I feel you.
So that was my held action. So yeah, that's all for me.
All right. Killian, I would say be careful.
I will certainly do this.
Cricket, you gotta make another Constitution saving throw.
Here
You
I
got more
go.
sand.
Yeah, your sand. 22.
You are just going through these sand clouds like it's no big deal.
Yeah, sand can't hold me back. She's just booking it. That's as far as I think I can go. It's the 4 blocks, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 8 blocks for dashing.
Oh.
10, 20, 30, 40. So if your horse dashes, then it'll go 8 blocks.
Can I do anything?
Oh, I know what I can do. Eric, let me know if this freezes up your computer any.
Okay.
Are you doing something? Oh, did you just make it bigger? It's so tiny because I zoomed out. I like
You're
want
moving.
to still book it, but like she like looks behind and sees all of you falling behind and she's like, "Ah, shit.
Well, we gotta stay in range with each other to aid each other.
I know.
That's why I went backwards.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get too close. It moves pretty fast.
Could come down lower.
She's going to do a double dash and go down in the middle here.
All right. You have recentered yourself.
And my turn.
Give me that D10.
A 5.
Oh, it's cocked on my end.
Yeah, it's on mine too.
Oh, that's scary.
Killian,
It's like a
Yeah,
1 on
me.
my screen.
the road beneath you starts suddenly going downhill as you pass over a crag. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
$12?
You make it. Do you?
Yay!
Yeah, you make it. It's fine. But now I have to add crag to the map.
That's my second worst saving throw.
Is this a crag? Is that really what I made it crag? Sure.
The crag.
Whoa, that's a big crag.
That's a pretty big crag.
What a load of crag.
Yoo-hoo!
Whoa.
It's probably smaller than that.
It's worm size. We should just push the worm into the crag.
Push it somewhere else. we should take the mountain and push it somewhere else.
It is now your turn, Killian.
Oh boy.
Please run.
I'm making an attempt. I'm going to certainly do that.
Are you still blinded?
Nah. You got through the dust cloud.
Is there like sort of mountainous type of region that looks like it's made of loose rock somewhere?
I'll give you a free perception check.
Here I go.
Oh,
Natural 1.
You sure don't see much. You're still getting the sand out of your eyes.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Killian is going to load up his light crossbow and fire right, like, to the side. He's just going to fire it directly across from it and hope, towards the ground, and hope that it gets distracted by it somehow.
The arrow flies. The worm is unperturbed.
Fuck. Alright. I don't think it's gonna fall for the thaumaturgy thing anymore, so I tried something else. Okay. Full
I'm
dash.
also rolling really well tonight.
I can tell.
yeah. Alright. And then I dash.
All right. In that case, roll for Harrow's death.
What?
Who said that out loud?
Let's make it a good roll.
You did.
5?
Oh.
A 5.
Another crag.
Another crag.
Man, this encounter's full of crag.
Does
It's
the
full
worm
of
fall
crag.
into the crag? There's so many
No,
now.
the worm just burrows through the crag like it's no big deal.
No.
Hey,
It
but
is
it's
a baby
dexterity.
crag. Yeah. So you've got a dexterity saving throw ahead of you, Harrow.
I got your back, Harrow.
Oh no.
Oh.
7.
Harrow.
Goodbye.
You get over the crag, but you and your horse fall prone.
Oh.
So that means you have to spend half your movement just to get up.
Yep.
That's
Mystery
not bad.
is not happy about this.
No. Come on, Mystery. I spend half my movement. And then I move. So if my movement is 40, I spend 20, so then I can go another 20.
I mean, you can dash.
Oh, so I can go 40.
Yeah, your horse can go 40.
Doot.
Very good. And is that all you do? Or do you high five Killian on your way over?
Yeah, high five Killian.
Excellent.
I hold my hand up. Does Killian know what a high five is?
He's not clueless.
I don't know if they have those where he came from.
Where I came from,
He's not freaking Drax.
or Tarzan.
And he's not old and not hit. Well, he's not.
Is this really the time?
It is always the time.
Harrow, roll a d10 for Danzan.
D10 for Dan, then.
Thanks.
Dan's got a
Thanks.
3.
I got a 3.
At least it's not a 4 or a 5.
Excellent.
Fours
It is
are okay.
the start of this round. Real quick. So you can see the mountain is in the distance. You are definitely coming up to it as fast as you can, lickety split. But as you continue to approach,
I'm dreading this.
right? Yeah, there we go. Another worm.
I knew it. Well, at least it's behind us.
Yeah.
But now I have to roll initiative for another worm. All right.
It gets a butt one. Stinky one.
I imagine these things aren't too dexterous.
It's a
They can
worm.
plunder.
Excellent. The worm is locked in place. Danzan, what will you do?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I should have done what I.
You know, since there's 2 of them, get the hell out of there. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, and I'm good.
Excellent. This will be fun to figure out. Roll a d10 for Cricket.
Please not a 4.
Why not? I
God
like
damn
the
it.
floor. The
Hey, it's free.
floors.
Well, now you get 3.
I don't know what 3 is.
3 means trees. Yay!
What, in the desert?
Don't
So-
play a game called D&D. 3.
Let us move some worms, shall we? Thunk. Thunk. Thunk.
Oh.
Thunk.
It has to jump that. That.
The worm does not care about the crag. Thunk.
The worm doesn't ollie over the crag.
It's coming.
Yeah,
oh my
I'm-
god!
This is why I didn't want to, like. I regret not just running.
I
The worm dashed this time.
Oh, so it didn't have to do anything to ding.
No, no, it did not do the company do the thing.
That's a purple worm.
That's all, folks.
well, at least it used its full action.
Yeah,
It sure
that's what I was
did.
trying to say.
All right.
Stupid
Crickets.
Yeah.
As you move,
Wow, I didn't see these trees in front of me before.
It's a fallen cactus.
Oh fuck!
That's a big cactus.
They are huge.
For anyone
Cactuses
listening
are
at home,
huge.
that's a 10 by 10 foot cactus.
I need you to make either a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
Man, I bet the
Not a
juice
saving
net
throw?
differentiates.
A check.
Strength or dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeet.
Ooh.
An 8.
You try to charge through the cactus, and you end up taking 1 piercing damage,
Okay.
and you lose 10 feet of movement speed this turn.
Alright. So I go through the cactus. So that means I
You
lose
burst
one
through this cactus.
half a square?
You lose 1 square.
Okay. I think this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeet. Let's get out of here.
Excellent. Roll that d10 for me.
A 10! Let's see what we
Cool.
Fingers crossed it's not bad.
So the other worm has to approach, and I have to remember this. It's 1.
The other worm is off the map.
Yeah. It is also dashing. Cool. That's as far as it makes it. Killian, you have no complications this round.
Hey, thanks, Cricket. Okay.
You're welcome!
Watch out for that cactus, though.
I think only Harrow has to.
Killian clutches his fist that has his holy symbol emblazoned into the back of it. And he says, "You will falter before the might of Tempest." And I cast Bane on both of them.
Bane!
Ooh.
They need to make charisma saving throws.
Right.
Can they sing me a song? I think
mean-
not!
I mean, they've been pretty smart so far. Maybe they'll be charismatic.
So what is your DC again?
DC is 13.
Okay. So, now we have to name our worms.
What?
Yeah. Because we have to keep track of who gets what.
Worm 1 failed.
No, name it Sandy.
Yeah.
Okay, I will name Worm 1 Sandy.
Thank you.
Andy, as for SpongeBob.
What? No, just because we're in sand, dingus.
Wow. Harsh.
The other one's name is Patrick.
Because we're on the train.
No,
called
you know what,
Patrick.
Willie? Hey, Willie, why don't we call the second worm Cricket 3?
How about we name it Danzan?
I would be honored.
You heard him.
Sandy. Dang it!
Dang it.
Dang it!
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it!
It is more purpley.
Whoa! Both radiated.
Well,
Hey, Cricket, do you think we turn into this if we did the fusion dance?
I sure hope not.
So, Killian, your bane has affected Sandy Eats.
But not Dankit?
But not Dankit. Dankit is charging forward.
Okay. Well, that's one of them down at least. I will then use my action, my horse action to dash.
Excellent.
Wait a minute. Is that 40? Used to have a function where I could measure and then move immediately. But
Did they
I
get
can't
rid of
remember
that?
what it was. I probably not. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah. that'll be my turn. Reaction. Going to enter defensive stance and get +1 to my ace.
Hoplite horse. Give me that D10.
Whoop.
First light. 6.
Excellent.
Hey.
Harrow, no complications except a cactus in front of you.
I got your back, buddy.
How come everything is no complications? Has it been a 6 every time?
I think everything above a 6, 6 and above is nothing, and then everything
Like it.
below that is
Oh,
aid.
something. Got it.
Can I just dash and go like slightly around the cactus?
Oh no, not that way.
Not that way. Like that way.
Yeah, you can move around the
But,
cactus.
like,
It actually doesn't.
I'll do this.
Pretty much.
So it'd be like that,
Like a little wiggle.
that, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go here. I can go there.
You have to go through the cactus if you do that.
Yeah,
Not
you need to.
according to these little
Well,
lines.
he can go diagonally like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
By the way, if you wanna split it off like I'm doing right now, you can just while you're holding down left click, you can right click.
Oh. Cool.
Pretty rad.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
Excellent. So you're going mile a minute.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Give me that D10 for Danzan.
Here you go, Dan Dan.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. It is now your turn.
So how Bane works is that when it makes a saving throw, it has a reduction.
What?
Is that correct?
Yes.
Bane is whenever a target fails the saving throw, makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, it must roll a d4 and then subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Cool. So let's try this again. Danson's gonna look over at Sandy Eats, and just so tired of this, just demonically whisper.
I've had hot dogs that were bigger than you.
Oh my god.
So, give me that DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, and then that 1d4 minus.
Here we go. Ooh. And. Ooh. Sandy Eats is scared.
Cool.
Whoa.
So
Get
Sandy
the
Eats.
fuck outta
Sandy Eats takes 14 psychic damage and must use all of its movement to retreat from where I am.
Excellent. So it's going to. Funk.
It has to use all movement.
Funk. 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 Now, Danzan,
Uh-huh.
it knows you attacked it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gotta catch me first.
Cheese it, Phyllis.
So, yeah. Gonna move there. And just screaming out, let's go, let's go, let's go!
What do you think I've been trying to do? Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, that's turn.
All right, roll that D10 for me, please.
Please not a 4. I'll take it, an 8.
And 8. All right, you got a break this time, Cricket. But now it is Worm City.
Fuck you, sand and cacti.
Thunk. 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 Let me get rid of these on this map. And this. Thunk. 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 Very good. There Sandy Eats. Here they
Goodbye.
come.
Here
Is-
I
is-
come.
Is Sandy Eats like barreling dashing? Or
It is now dashing, and it looks enraged.
okay.
Here we go. Which means Cricket, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Yay! All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm out of there.
Good to know.
Yep,
Good to
yep.
know. Cool. Great. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Roll that D10 for me, please.
It's rolling. A 5. A 5. Thanks.
Is that the
So-
number?
Meanwhile, the other worm, thunk, 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 as it tries to come back onto the screen.
It's hidden by a tree. There we go.
Thunk, 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 thunk. And I'll make sure Sandy Eats is off screen again. Good. Here comes Dan Kit. Not looking too happy. But, yeah. Killian, you got another crag to deal with. Although I think I deleted the last image that I had. Hold on a second. Oops.
Dragon Form.
My crag. Where's my crag?
Not
Give
the
me back my
Craig.
crag. Yeah, I got rid of it. Oops.
You sued my track, dude.
Here we go. So now we're gonna play with this ugly image. This is your new crag now.
It looks like a
Good Craig.
turd.
All right, Killian. Let's see you make that dexterity save.
7.
Aww.
Damn that nat 20 on the other side.
Not looking at it. Not looking at the other side. Focusing on that 7.
Killian, you get over that crag, but then you fall prone. Tunk.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh yeah? I got soundboards too.
I didn't say you did it.
And
What do you do?
I'm gonna roll over. I'm gonna gather holy energy in my palm. And I'm going to cast guiding at the cactus.
Ooh. So,
Eh.
you fire your guiding bolt at the cactus, and it just flies out. Hold on. I've got a good noise for this. No, I don't. That works.
Yeah.
The cactus erupts into light, and also just erupts in general.
Yeah. Try to get it to explode. Get all that liquid in there.
So, yeah, it is a beacon of cactus as the juices fly here, there, and everywhere. Let's see. Dan Kit is unfazed, but Sandy Eats is absolutely like, what is that? What is that? What is that?
All right. Then I'm going to horse dash, but I have to get up with the rest of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'll only be going to 20.
Here you go.
Here I go.
Excellent.
It'll quench you.
Give me that D10.
Here I go again on my own.
But we're going down the road that everyone's going.
It's the only one I've ever known. 5.
Very good. Harrow.
just move the crag up one space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same crag.
Oh shit.
It surprised you too, so I need a dexterity saving throw.
Ah.
Oh,
And
And you make it over with no problem.
yay. I'm gonna dash. Dash so far.
Gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch.
I can count.
Very good.
I am done.
Roll that d10 for me.
I am not done.
Good. Good. Good.
More crag.
More crag. Just move the crag over me. Fine.
It's a new crag.
New crit. All right, but I will tell you this: the ground is rumbling still as you are being pursued by 1, 2, 3 purple worms.
Oh. Good.
That is just a lot of worms.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
wonderful. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Danzan, it is now your turn. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Good. 7. Good.
Yep, it is the Shy Guy trip. Sort of just the
Exact same as Killian.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to put the crag at the bottom. Then you're right there, and thunk. Good.
Okay.
How do you make the thing do splitty while measuring?
You hold it, and then you right click while holding.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So.
Oh no, it moves the screen while I'm doing it.
Yeah. So wait. I'm. If it's half movement to get up and we dash action. Wait. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna answer these questions. Extravagance is gonna move in a dash like action. And then here. Yeah, that should be fine. And that should be fine. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna do a held action. Actually, no, I am gonna hold an action. If anything gets within 60 feet of this particular area,
Okay.
it's gonna get pome pokepomed pretty hard.
Home puck a pwned.
So
All right.
yeah, all right, that's turn. Let me get that roll. God,
A 4.
I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Sorry,
Need
Cricket.
to add a
I
new
had sorrow with
worm
me.
order. Cool. Excellent. So, Sandy Eats is absolutely entranced by this threat to it. But that means we gotta do the whole shifty thing. If I can select everybody, I can. Yes. Thunk. Thunk. The worm. Thunk. Thunk. Destroys the cactus in a mighty blow. Alright. Not bad, Sandy Eats. Good job. Cricket.
Ah?
Sand.
Sand.
Roll for sand.
I roll for sand. 23.
Hey.
You are plowing through these sand clouds. No sweat.
Sand means nothing to me.
There is a worm in front of you, barreling towards you.
Yeah, I'm going sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Goodbye, cricket.
All right.
Excellent. Roll that d10.
A 2.
A 2.
A
Ooh,
2.
what is on my to-do list?
It's a 2. A 2.
Oh, I lost the other image too. I gotta stop like destroying my images as you keep passing by them, but that's fine.
Boom.
That'll be fun to deal with in a second. But we've got a new worm on the horizon here. Thunk, 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 thunk. That worm is within range.
Alrighty. So let's give it a go. Oh, that's good. What?
Go on.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, int save DC 14.
The worm succeeds.
All right.
But you can see that it is now mad because something was scratching at its brain.
Oh no, the brain scratch.
The brain scratch.
Also, these things are rolling really freaking well for being dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of
I
scary.
picked the right die this evening. I didn't ask the chat this time, and I ended up using the good rolling die. Harrow, you are being encircled.
Yeah, this one's a little too close.
But almost in a snaky sort of encircling, as it is also still coming for Killian, too. So it's doing the S shape that you drew in elementary.
Oh no.
Killian, you've got rocks to deal with, though.
Fuck.
Are you making that S?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's the S that I made.
Shut the fuck up. With your S's and your A's.
I will say,
so
Killian, you will have to do the acrobatics check.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Acrobatics check. Here I go.
Acrobatic. Check yourself right into this worm.
Whew.
16.
Yeah. You can call these rocks negligible.
You just hear
Okay.
Cricket go, I'm proud of you.
Horse is
oh my
gonna.
God. Look at
I'm
that.
Just
Clappy,
Wait.
clappy.
Just go angle.
Since it's negligible, yeah, I'll just go up towards here. And hopefully this worm isn't wise to the trick I've been using this entire time. So once again, I'm going to use thaumaturgy about 30 feet behind me.
30 feet.
Yep, to try and
Rumble the
wake
ground.
the earth. Brrr. Thaumaturgy machine go brrr.
Oh. Look at that. The worm is peaked. You have peaked the worm.
Okay. That's all I got. Let's try and get this one over with.
It is now Danket's turn.
I gotta roll my d10 first.
You sure do.
4, 6.
all right.
Very good. So, Sandy Eats is going to be left behind for this one.
Sorry, Sandy.
Bye, Sandy.
I don't do that.
Dunk. 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 Dunk.
Oh my god.
These worms are fast.
They're getting tight. They're getting tight. Sandy Eats is not here right now. I'll have to deal with Sandy later.
Oh, was Sandy just straight up gone?
Sandy kind of got left behind by the Dankit Dash, but she's back there still.
Okay. The Dankit Dash.
Yeah, so Harrow, you have no complications. What do you do? Oh, wait, no, you have the hurdle, the worm. So
Yeah,
give me that animal handling.
Got a worm? Wait, I could just go.
Go around it. Look.
Cute. Yeah,
It's
can
an
I just go around the
abstraction.
worm, Willie?
It is an abstraction. So, you are still within the grasp of the worm. Or at least within the circling of the worm. However, the worm is now currently looking at Dankit. Or at least the space where Dankit has currently rolled over. I will say that it will take you probably about, let's say, 20 feet to get out of the worm's clutches.
Alright, so I can still go 60 or 40? No, 30 based on our...
Well, if you dash, you have 80 feet to work with, which is 40 on this map.
Yeah, and then minus the 20,
Yep.
minus 10, so 30.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yep.
do it.
Meow. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll get Handstands D10. I rolled just 7.
Thank you.
Excellent. You can see sort of an opening in the mountain as it draws very, very close at this point. I would say that you have 2 more turns before you can get in there. Or 2 more rounds, rather. Sorry. Can you make it, Danzan?
Oh, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna minor illusion the exact same spot that Killian was rumbling.
All right.
With the with the 3 intervaled whistle click things.
Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, it has definitely captured both Dankit and Worm's attention.
Now we just book it. Hey, Cricket, how you doing?
Pretty okay so far.
Actually,
Hi,
hang on a
Danzan.
second.
Bye, Danzan. And she's just gonna book it in 3 seconds.
Actually, hang on. Where's that other worm? Oh, wait. Oh, the other worm's behind. That's right. Okay. Yes, it's mine. Okay. let me roll Cricket's possible death. Oh.
I forget what a 3 is. Is it a crag?
3 is trees.
Trees! Wait, it's another cacti.
Yeah,
You're
but I already
lying to
rolled
me.
the
It's not a tree.
It's like a desert tree.
No, that's something different.
Tree, if you believe.
Why is it so big?
Tunk tunk.
Do I roll strength? Or what was the other
Strength
dex?
or acrobatics?
Plowing through it again. Here I go. Shit, it's a 6.
Oh no.
So once again, you take Dunk. 1 piercing damage, and you lose 10 feet of speed.
It's fine. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie.
Hey, Willie?
Yes.
You're
I'm just
welcome.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom just right quick. I'll be right back.
You're all Gucci.
Hey.
A 10. Very good. Let's see. So. Unfortunately, Sandy Eats has to catch up at this point, and I would say that probably gets to about here at best. Just like.
1 minute, please.
At that point, it is now. Let's see. Killian's turn? Yes.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I might have missed a worm, but that's fine. We'll keep going.
Gosh, do I risk it?
Hmm.
Hang out. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and dash over here. Gonna try reconverge with my crew here. And once more. Okay. Once more, about 30 feet behind me. Gonna begin the rumblings. The rumblings of thaumaturgy.
Excellent. So, you rumble the ground. Danket is transfixed by the sound of the clicking. Worm hears your rumbling, but disregards it.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Roll a d10 for me.
Action 18 AC.
Action is coming.
Dice. Action is coming! 7.
Yay!
A 7. I also have to go back and do Worm's turn before Harrow
No.
goes. But I'm also setting up one last thing.
A 4th worm.
Huh? What? Who said that?
Huh? I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
This worm is ready. As Sandy Eats and Dankit get left behind for the time being, I encircle you. Or rather, I don't even need to, because we're just kind of moving now. Dunk. 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 Dunk.
Bye, Harrow.
And it tries to encircle Harrow.
How rude.
Harrow, it is now your turn. You need to do that animal handling check.
Feeling go.
That's good.
23.
Very good. You get out of the worm's clutches scot-free.
Yeah, and I keep going. There's only room for one purple spiky thing in this desert, and it's not me.
Good. Good. Is that the end of your turn?
Yup.
Good.
So do I gotta roll a 10?
Yes.
Well, Craig for you.
5 for Craigs.
Yeah, girl, Craig.
Here we go.
Show.
So, one final stretch over to the mountain. There is a rumble underneath your feet. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. Or
Okay.
animal handling checks.
Oh God.
20.
Hmm. Hmm. 9. Oh, God.
19.
21.
Cricket, you feel yourself get drawn in
Oh no.
this
Fucking.
area. As you're all running outside of the region, as... Come on, do it. Had you all set up. Do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
Are you
Freaking.
Cricket, you are technically considered encircled in this point. It's gonna take you 30 feet to get out of the superworm's clutches.
Oh my
You're gonna need someone to
God.
help you.
We're flanking the worm, so it has.
Not attack.
You are in fact
no.
flanking the worm.
Hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
So, Willie, I'm curious. How long
Yes.
is the how long is the super worm?
How
put it in more
long
imagination.
is the superworm? I would say that it is approximately twice the size of a regular worm. So this is a double building.
I was about to say, so are we looking at like 80 feet, 90 feet?
Yeah, I would say probably about 90 to 100 feet.
Okay.
100. So
So, oops. Doing what?
Yes. It is now your turn, Danzan.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about
Oh.
me.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do a horsey dash.
That whistle did you a lot of good, actually. Dankit is out of the picture, along with
Yeah, I
Sandy
know.
Eats.
That's why I'm doing it one more time. Okay, Willie, we're gonna play pretend and pretend
Mhm.
that 30 feet is still going up that way.
Okay. So you're rolling it up towards the top of the screen.
Yeah, just the best little rumbly, whistly illusion that I can do.
Wow. So, it is clear that Worm has absolutely taken your bait and is directed towards the clicking noise that you have reproduced. The Superworm, however, is not fond of what you had just done. Actually, because Killian, you are so close to its mouth, can you give me a quick perception check?
Oh my God.
Mouth check.
Percepcion is going to be 15.
You can see the remains of Tulas in its maw.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's turn.
Excellent. Roll that d10 for quick.
Oh boy, 5.
That's a crag.
Alright. I'm gonna use Fey Teleportation and get out of there. And I'm bringing
we
my
go.
horse with me. I'm gonna go over the crag, too.
Cricket and the horse suddenly disappear into a, let's say, a swirl of petals and flowers, and reappear on the other side of the crag.
You ain't taking me down that easily.
Would that be an action or a bonus action?
Misty
It doesn't
Step
actually
is a bonus action.
say. Awesome, so I can dash full.
Mm-hmm.
Sick! I'm getting the fuck out of here.
There goes Cricket. Meow.
I end my turn and I will roll my.
We can't go any further. It's fine. Wait, no, it can go further if I do this.
Whew.
A 6. That must feel good. How you doing, Killian?
I think I'm ready to let these worms go about their business.
I'm scared
Yeah.
to see how fast it moves, honestly.
I'll go ahead to try and aid with the distraction. I'll go ahead and throw a little thaumaturgy up there while I'm still close to it.
It ain't taking none of your shit.
Then away I go.
Yeet! This beach empty.
Reaction Blade Master.
You got it. You are ready. Roll that d10 real quick.
Right.
Woo!
10.
Yay!
Good. Yeah, we have plenty of other things to worry about. Harrow,
How far can I go?
Harrow,
Yes.
get away from this thing, please.
It's the farthest square this. That one.
It's, so much-
Trying to stretch.
it's
Strike
like
the
barely
most
on
out of
my
that
screen.
You.
All right.
So,
He's so far away from us now.
I think with the end of my turn, I'd like to state that this is a bigger worm, so wouldn't he be slower than the other worms?
See,
So
you'd think
big?
that.
Mm,
I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
wait a minute.
Its butt comes out of the
Show-
ground.
Shoto Amate.
21.
I'm using my inspiration
18.
on that. Can I have that
You
20,
better be.
please?
Excellent. The four of you race and race with your horses, heading towards the entrance to the Fandelver Mountain. Just moving along as fast as you can into this horrible gif that's on the side of the screen as the super worm proceeds to chase. Dunk, dunk, ignoring the crag. Here comes the worm.
Oh God.
That's what he said!
What?
What? Oh,
And then, hold on, I have to do some quick drawing.
there's a rock.
There's an entrance to a cave that's actually not that big, because then the worm can get through it.
Please tell me
I
it slams
cannot-
its head into the rock.
Oh, it might. It might also make the road smaller too, because I am losing my grip here. Here we go.
Oh.
Hold on, I have to
reality.
I need one more dexterity saving throw.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
16.
23.
Ooh.
18.
18.
Hey, time out. Oh.
11?
Whoo. Danzan ducks into the cave hole. So does Cricket. So does Harrow. Killian. The worm is about to bite you in the butt. Can anyone help Killian?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got something.
Okay, I got something, dude.
I'm gonna do Fey teleportation again. Which I can use by expending a spell slot.
You reach out and grab Killian, but not his horse?
All of them? Yes.
No, you can only bring one person with you. You're gonna leave the horse?
The horse, I hope, can make it in. It needs to do its own deck save. Come on.
All right. Danza's just gonna turn back and say, "You suck at chasing!" And it gets. I'm assuming that it's an opposed check, Willie?
Yes.
Okay. It gets. Come on, please. It gets -4 to whatever check it's trying to do.
And then it slams into the wall. And you make it inside the cavern. Too bad the exit is gone.
That makes sense.
But you have made it to Vandelver. And that is where we'll call it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that
This
was
is a
like the
long one.
longest chasing.
All right, have
Bye,
fun with this,
Future
Future Shero.
Oh, jeez.
Good luck.
This is
Can't
episode
wait
14.
to scare myself twice because I screamed twice in this one.
14.
Yeah, this is 14.
We'll see if my computer can handle stopping, for one.
My wife will be happy to know that we were running away from a 100-foot-long graboid.
Several. These
Oh,
fucking
man.
worms. We did it. Tempest said it was okay, so it was okay.
All right, question.
Is your
Wheel
horse
means
alive,
wheel.
though?
Where is his horse? Yeah.
The horse is missing its tail, but otherwise the horse is safe.
Yay! I'm sorry, look, I thought I could
It's gonna be a
bring
great
both.
story. No, it's fine. Now Squall will have a great story.
Squall is pissed.
He's always pissed.
Yeah, so there's no
Wonder how
difference.
my horse lost its tail. Lost it to an adult purple worm.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
The tail of your horse's tail.
No.
That's exactly what happened to Sandy.
That's what happened to Sandy. We have to go back for the tail. But yeah, holy crap. That was fun.
You did it. You were able to survive a CR-15 creature in a Tier 1 adventure.
To be fair, we didn't fight it.
Yeah.
There was no way I was fighting it. I was like, at one point, I was like, oh, I could easily, like, nail it with some spells, but I'm just like, do I want to, though?
Would it
No. It
then
wouldn't
there were
benefit. It wouldn't benefit any of us in any any sort of fashion. Most likely, like it would
Would it-
just piss
would-
it off.
Would it be hindsight metagaming if we explained what the stats were for the audience?
I mean, you're certainly welcome to. Otherwise, you can send them to a link to the worm if you'd like. Worms are scary. They can sting, they can bite, they can swallow.
They have a multi-attack. They
Mhm.
have a
They sure
they have
do.
a they have a strength of 28. They have a natural armor of 18. They can move 50 feet as a base, and then they have around 250 hit points.
So,
yeah,
as
we
a bit
weren't
of
doing
a
anything.
rule, as a rule on my end, I made sure that they would not use their multi-attack or their stinger unless they were attacked first.
Oh,
Woo!
because their stinger requires a 19 con save or 12d6 poison, which would kill any of us.
So you're
Correct.
saying if I tried to ride the giant worm, it would probably multi-attack?
You would die.
You would die.
It would. I mean, unless you actually attacked it to do so, it would probably be pissed and still try to swallow you. But you know, you could have tried.
Oh, I want to go to bed now. Should we sign out, y'all?
Yes, so.
Our
Okay.
wonderful DM of the night is the Willy Boo.
Hello, everyone. It's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and melting into slime because it's very hot in this room, as it was last week. So as I turn to goop, yeah, I have a couple of hands and a couple of pots right now, and I'm just working on my portfolio this weekend. So that's all that's happening with me.
Nice, nice. Then we have Danzan, who's played by Gaijin Goomba.
Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. Go watch my video on Zuko from Avatar Last Airbender. He's so ninja that it's gonna take 2 episodes to explain how ninja he is. Also following that, I've also got a video on Ghost of Tsushima, breaking down Jin. What else? Oh, I have a quick video on Tsukuyomi from Smite that's gonna be coming out hopefully on Tuesday. Other than that, come swing by every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. US Central Time over at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, where I play all kinds of, not weeb, but very, very Japanese fantasy focused games, such as Taiko no Tatsujin for Taiko Tuesday, and then, God, Ghost of Tsushima has just been dominating me.
I'm guessing
I have
it's a
one
good
more thing
game.
I'll add at the end.
It's
It is.
a really damn good game.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw you playing it, Connor. I'm really happy you did. It's you don't have to be a Japanophile like me to enjoy it. If you like spaghetti westerns, you would like this game.
If you like samurai movies, you will like Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
If you like Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid, or any other sneaking game, you will like Ghost of Tsushima.
It's very Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, it draws a lot of comparisons to a lot of other things, but it is definitely its own creature.
Love that genre.
That
Oh,
sounds
so
actually really
fucking good.
fantastic.
It's
Yeah.
so fucking good.
Also, it's freaking gorgeous looking.
Yeah.
It is a spectacle to look at. It's probably the best looking game of the PS4, bar none.
Oh. All right. Who next?
We have Harrow, who's played by Miles Edgeworth.
Howdy. Adios. Good night, everybody.
Eric. Hold on. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Ooh, shape-shifting or invisibility or to be able to fly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Those are all good answers.
For invisibility, though, do you have to wear your clothes or not?
Ooh. I would.
Do you have to be
Like
full
to-
naked for
I
it to
would like
work?
to be able to turn the clothes invisible too, but I feel like realistically, you'd have to be like.
Does that ruin invisibility then, or no?
It does a little bit. I wish you said less words.
Never. Then we have Killian, who's played by Distortion Devil.
That's me. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Doing a bunch of fun stuff this week. Also, just gonna dedicate the rest of this time to talking about Dead House Sonata. Dead House Sonata is a game that I've been hired on as an affiliate to help promote. It's a 6-player action RPG where you play as the dead to fight the living. It's currently being developed as a spiritual successor to the Legacy of Kain series. It's being developed by Dennis Dyack, the man behind the original Legacy of Kain game, and Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. And if you're interested at all in anything I've just said, you can go ahead and follow this link that I've just spammed in chat and purchase the Founders Pack. Gain access to the First Age. And also, if that wasn't enough to convince you, then join the forums, join our Discord, talk with some people. Dennis is in there frequently. You can talk to him. It's a bunch of great people. I definitely recommend stopping by. I'll be in there sometimes, too.
Heck yeah.
And then there's me. I play cricket. Hello.
I'm Colonel Chero. You should know where you are, I hope. Fingers crossed. I just recently started an existing MMO. I've played it once before in the past, but I've never streamed it. Blade and Soul, we started that yesterday on stream, and it was actually really fun. I had fun streaming it. It was actually really enjoyable. For those of you who are like, wait, that sounds familiar, what is it? They did it on Monster Factory. They created Rat Baby on that game. So we've been wrangling that game up. On the other side, I have been doing adoptables on my DeviantArt, which I revived for like the first time in like a million years. I haven't really been on that website in ages, but that's been fun. I like making the cool designs on the creatures. I don't know, it's fun. And then I think that's all I really have going at the moment, so that's kind of cool. Though I'm gonna shout out, because apparently people don't know, I have merch, mostly mugs. It's just the mug. You can buy the mug. I know people are like, oh, the 1,000,000 points for the mug. Yeah, good luck. All right, you might as well just buy it. All right, let's be real here. Come on. You can buy the mug. The mug is right below. In my Twitch info, I have all of my links, all of my wonderful blurbs. If you want to read who does my art credits or anything like that, it's all down below there. It's all nice and neat. And then if you get the mug, it'll go great with some coffee, because I'm sponsored by Grinding Coffee. That link's down below too, underneath my Twitch. I guess I should take all these links that everyone has said and I'll put them in the YouTube. So also, YouTube
then I've got
people,
one more to send you too.
I read all of your comments, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Some of you are beat.
Oh, you're all in trouble. You are in trouble.
And then some of them are darn right unhelpful. I'm just calling I'm calling you out, okay? I'm calling you all out. Not helpful in the least. Like, that should have been a deception roll instead of a persuasion roll or something like. And no timestamp. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And I lived it. I ain't going back. I ain't clicking.
Yeah, I was gonna say two things. Two things. One, you're not being helpful because you're not part of the game. You're not playing the game, so you don't get to make the call. And two, stating after the fact does nothing, because it's already happened. It's already over.
Yeah, it does nothing for me. So you might as well just
save your breath.
You might as well come to the live stream and yell at me there, because then I'll be like, well, maybe, yeah.
So we can get person.
But that's my call out, and none of you will listen to it because it's at the end here. But that doesn't matter. Anyway,
just like to complain.
I've got one more thing to plug on you, Chera.
Yeah, what's that?
So this group, Adventure They Wrote, they ended up doing a one-shot for charity this week that uses a lot of stuff from the Book of House, and I almost completely forgot to mention that because, hey, it is for charity, but it's basically a nightmare version of Waterdeep where they have introduced a bunch of clans and are doing a mystery.
I'll have to look up the time. I'll try and host them or raid them or something, so...
I mean, it's already been pre-recorded. It is an audio drama. There's no video whatsoever, so you listen to it and you lose it because it's hilarious. I don't think they have so much trouble playing because they have to get through the fact that they're dealing with clowns. It's a lot of fun. So go check it out. Go donate if you like it.
Awesome. That's very cool, actually. Congrats on having your stuff being used in a charity thing too.
Yeah, that ruled.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks again for watching, everyone. See you guys next week. We're hitting, what, episode 15 already? Heck
That was
yeah.
14.
Yeah.
No, we're on
And
14
we are now
now.
inside
Oh, for
the
next.
cave.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. What will we do in the cave? Nobody knows. Except Willie. Willie
Yeah.
might know.
Willie knows.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. For now.
Bye. I wish I didn't use up so many spell slots.